Guess who's back, 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 back again? Me. Me is back. Yeah, that was lame. Alright. We're live, we're up and running. We got our notes, right? Our notes are functioning. Our screen is blue. Tank is clean. Tank's clean! Alright, let's, yeah, I was about to start looking at my goals list, because that's how I usually start off a stream, but we're in dare mode. We're on day 8 of dare mode, so I'll pull up my dare mode list. These are our 4 dares. One purchase, exactly, in each shop. I have to open every locked trunk, I can't leave any unlocked. I have to get one of every color of room. Technically there are black prints, but I'm not really counting those because there's so few ways of getting them. And I can't mess up any of the numbers in the billiards room. So each one of these individually is not too hard. The hardest one is definitely number 3. But the problem is number 1 means we cannot take the aquarium because it is a shop, but there's nothing to buy. And the combination of 1 and 3 is tough because number 3 can usually just be solved by taking an aquarium. And like I said, with number 1, we can't take the aquarium. So, and then the tough part of that is because we can't take the aquarium, we have to actually draft one of every color. And if we have to actually draft one of every color, that means we are going to need a lot of keys to open a lot of doors, but we also have to unlock all of the trunks we find. So, all in all, they're not too bad. I definitely think we can get this done, but they don't combo particularly well with each other. They can, especially Dare 1 and Dare 3, making the aquarium both necessary but impossible. That combo is unfortunate. Okay, day 8. I'm trying to remember if we have any... We shouldn't have any, like, lasting effects from previous days or anything. Our allowance is, like, 4. Oh, we're up to 8. 8 allowance and 11 stars. Yeah, because of the observatory. I think we will just go grab our outer room. That's how we're gonna start, I think, every one of these dare runs. Start all our runs with an outer room, and I'd love to see, I think, like a hovel, maybe? Tomb is interesting, because it's black, we have one less color that we're forced to draft in the house. Means we could, like, ignore red rooms or something. Not bad. I think I'm down to take that. Is there any reason not to? I mean, it's an actual source of gold for once, which we never really... we never have a consistent source of gold in dare mode. I'll do it. I'll send it. Tomb it is. No reason to go down there. It would have 5 gold for us. Oh, the reason to go down there is we know the solution to the tomb puzzle. And I can't remember what that gets us. It seems likely it gets us an allowance token. If nothing else, I know it gets us the ability to move the minecart, which means we can actually get around the rotating gear puzzle. Alright, I gotta look at my list of goals and stuff, because I don't remember the order of the tomb statue. Okay, got it. Farmer first, the one with the farmer with the hoe. I think that's you. Nope, you. Yes, you. The baker with the pizza picker-upper, aka pizza peel if you're weird like Joe. Farmer with the pitchfork, you. The chimney sweep, the duster, the maid with the broom. Rude. Yeah, I was waiting for that. The equestrian with the whip. And the warrior with the scepter and shield. Sorry, I'm not a nerd and I don't know what a pizza peel is called. Alright, I take it back. Being rude for no reason. I would love to get a burning glass down here. That'd be very cool. Right, 5 coins here. Let me just verify that there's nothing back in Herbert's tomb. How about S. Sinclair? Nothing here but this letter. Beautifully written, beautiful letter. Right. Yeah, okay. I think we need a burning glass to get anything else out of the tomb. There's an upgrade disc and possibly an allowance token back at the beginning, and then this is to Clara's tomb. And according to Clara, Simon's tomb is down here somewhere. Is this Simon's tomb? This is probably Simon's tomb, if I had to guess. So I'm just thinking about this because I remember if you end your day in the bunk room, Claire Epson's observations were she slept double the duration and there was a flower at Simon's tomb the next day. So I just don't know which one Simon's is. I mean, it's not labeled, but if we can sleep in a bunk room and then come down here, I'd love to see what that flower is about. Very curious. Alright, now please tell me there is an allowance token or something worth coming down here for. Like an upgrade disc, maybe? Over here with you? No, no upgrade disc. Alright, if I yoink you, you open that door. Yoink. I thought there was something down here. Is there an upgrade disc in the torch chamber or something? Alright, you. Oh, I've already moved this. Oh, duh. I already moved this because I came down through the fountain. Crap. Forgot I did that. Alright, well, I guess we can actually save ourselves some steps by going back up through the fountain. The upgrade disc was in the torch room, which I forgot to actually grab last time I came down here. Okay. Well, glad I came down. At least we got the upgrade disc. So, outie, we're outie. This should be right. This is unlocked. Good. We did that last run. And for some reason, this set of steps doesn't lock you in the way the tomb steps do. Very disorienting. Made me a little bit dizzy. Alright, I guess we can actually start drafting now. Let me make sure I've got my dare list pulled up, just so I'm careful about it. Right, we didn't take the Geist bedroom, we took the guest this time. Alright, so the thing about the guest bedroom is you want to take it later in the day when the pool is smaller, when you've gotten the bunk room out of the way, when you've gotten the regular bedroom out of the way and stuff, because we want to high roll and pull the master bedroom with the guest bedroom. So we'll throw a den right here. Grab a gem off of that. And conservatory, cool. Yeah, conservatory not as important in dare mode as it is in bequest mode, but interesting. Offered the master bedroom in the bunk room. So, bunk room I might make more common, make it standard, so that we are more likely to get it before we actually draft our guest bedroom. I think I'm cool with that. The master bedroom, I'm a-okay with being, honestly, all the way down to standard, just because it can only be drafted along the east flank anyway, so it's not too much of a problem to have it be more standard. And the locksmith, I think we're cool with leaving as unusual. I will consider making it standard. Think about making it standard just because keys are a bit of an issue for us in dare mode, especially with the whole locked trunks situation. But is that Draxus? Wow, we're getting Draxus on a day we have the tomb. Okay, that's pretty cool. So anytime we can afford to take a dead end, we'll take it. 3 gems for the attic. Ouch, but I think the attic usually replaces itself. Let's see. Secret garden keys, very cool. That one I'm happy about. The metal detector is nice. A key, a lever, battery pack. Battery pack and a lever is cool. Wow, it didn't replace a single gem. Ouch. What the? Huh. Joe, you know how last night we were talking about secret places and stuff? I just accidentally walked into the place you were talking about. I literally just like was walking and I walked into this and I went past that suitcase. Okay. Wow, this is another one of, let me see if I can find it. I have, yeah, okay, I have this screenshot from the sanctum, and now this screenshot from the attic. I am not certain. I'm gonna have to look for security to see if that's true, but I think these are the security monitors. That's the only thing I can think that makes sense. I don't understand what this one is. Like this little, it's like an O, but why is it circled so many times? And the security one had an A. And the security one, the one from the safe house, had an A. I'm glad I accidentally walked into that spot because I'd actually forgotten that conversation we had. And somehow I got 0 gems out of this. Alright, that is brutal. That's very tough. We do technically have 2 copies of the wine cellar in this playthrough, in this save. Well, shit. Okay, taking that attic may have been a huge mistake. Like, a colossal mistake, because if we get offered 3 dead ends, if we get offered no doors that we can take that don't cost gems, we're gonna be dead. I got a little reckless. Little reckless with the drafting. Alright, please don't end me here. That'd be so upsetting. Oh, no way. This is really how this is gonna go down? Oh my god. I got too excited about the Draxus Tomb combo. I was like, this is gonna freaking pop off. That I forgot Draxus is like really hard to work with. I shouldn't have taken Draxus. I mean, we'll go mailroom. Wait, we don't have a draft. We don't have a package waiting for us. If we had a package waiting for us, I was gonna say I'll take mailroom and hope to find a key card. I would do the same with commissary, but I don't have a gem. I can't believe we just did that. We just lost our frickin' dare to Draxus. Oh, you big dumb dummy. You big dumb dummy. Holy crap. Oh. I fail. I fail hard. I failed.
And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
That's very dramatic, Simon.
And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
As always, very poetic, as with all of the writing in this game. That's so interesting. Do I just like, do I lose that save file now? If I go to profiles or whatever it's called, that just won't be there. Oh, still set to dare mode. I can wait, what? Why do I have the option to continue day 8? What? Am I cheating? Am I hacking? What's going on? Does it just let me try again? That's cheaty. I'm assuming it is not supposed to do that, right, Joe? For you, it deleted the save, I'm assuming. It didn't, but I never clicked back in. It didn't delete... You never clicked continue, you just switched profiles, I guess? I mean, if it doesn't delete the save file, what's your dare list look like? The same. I mean, it's literally, it restarted day 8, which was the day I was on. Okay. I feel like I'm cheating, but I guess that's the intended... I feel like you should fail. You should fail all the way. Not get a chance to just try again on the same day. Okay, one thing I'm very curious about. If I go out to the outer room and I draft it, has the seed changed, or am I going to get offered the same 3 outer rooms? It's not the same 3 outer rooms, so the seed is different. Weird. Okay. I'll play it, but I definitely feel a little lame about this, if I'm being honest. I will have to, if I end up beating this, I'll have to come back and beat it again, because this doesn't feel right to me. But right now I would just like to have the trophy, because I'm trying to get to blue tents, so I'll take it. But the achievement is a little diluted by being able to just try again if you fail a day. I get that for some people it would probably be frustrating to, I don't know, mess up once and then you have to start it all over, but that's like kind of the point. It's a challenge mode. Should be hard. Whose tomb is this? I didn't even think about the fact that I don't know who all of these belong to, because they're not labeled. It's very odd that they're not labeled. Alright, I'm just coming down here to grab the upgrade disc. So I theoretically should still be offered Draxus today if I hit an observatory, because that is not actually RNG. That is scripted. The number of stars you have directly determines what constellation you get. But if we do get offered Draxus again, I am not taking it. I will choose to learn from my mistakes. Cheaty as it may be. I forgot to grab the coins from the tomb. That was annoying. That was dumb of me. I'll take the bedroom, get it out of the pool, and hopefully grab a sleep mask. We got a sleep mask. Very cool. Nice early commissary. Oh, I forgot we still have Blessing of the High Roller. That's huge. Sledgehammer is awesome. Sledgehammer helps with trunks, so definitely take that. Cool. Buy something from commissary, and we check that off. I'm keeping track of all this stuff so I don't screw it up on my way out of the house. West Wing Hall, and then hopefully we can throw like a storeroom or a utility closet in the corner here. Regular closet. Office and parlor are also both great, but I don't need the office. I have the tomb. I would like the parlor, but I'll try and find it at some point when I can use the door. We did not get a ivory dye from that. Nursery's cool. Get it out of the pool so that we can get a better pull from our guest bedroom. Plus it's just more steps. We're gonna be a-okay on steps today. We're already stacked. Alright. Love that drawing room. That is a great drawing room. Especially because it comes with a replacement gem. Now, conservatory. We can even redraw for the conservatory. Although I'd consider the pantry. I don't need the pantry. I don't need the gold. Billiard room or parlor? I think I'll go billiard room. Billiard room usually has keys. Usually. And parlor is always gems, and we're okay on gems right now. Could also go nook, but I'm gonna go with billiard room. Oh. That was a lot of coins just laying around in the billiard room. Why? That's crazy. I've never seen so many coins there. 1 is 1. 3 times 3 is 9. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Divided by 8 is 3. I'm trying to go nice and slow so I don't mess this up. And a secret garden key. That's excellent. Love that. Love that. Alright, give me a straightforward door. Alright, we can check out security. Alright, may as well. It's hilarious to be doing this again in dare mode and not in the regular mode. So do these monitors line up with that screenshot? No. There's way too many of them. Oh. Yes. The middle section does. Oh, weird. Okay. So this is 4 by 3, and this middle section is, oh wait, no, it's 3 on the bottom. Oh, it's 3 on the bottom in this too. 3 on the bottom, then 2 layers of 4 with like some smaller ones on the right side. 3 on the bottom, 4. Yeah, it does. It lines up the middle bit. Just you have to ignore the exterior points. Okay, so we have an A right here. And I guess an O right here. But a weird O, like a very thickly drawn circle of an O right here. And also, the A is written in red. And it says delete it. And then the second picture has like red scribbles all over across it. They delete it. Delete what? I'm curious if these rooms are the same every time. I do remember that the music room was always here on the end. And oh right, I have an upgrade disc. Okay, let's do that real quick before we forget. That's so funny. I didn't forget, you forgot. Storeroom. If we get the same 3 upgrades, we're definitely taking the gold. Well, maybe the key. The key is better as far as getting to room 46 goes. We got the same upgrades as we got in Bequest. Ooh, it's tough between the key and the gold. And also the gem even, but I don't think we need the gem because we've got all the safes open, so there are just like spare gems. I think I'll take the key. Because the gold, we're only making 1 purchase per shop anyway. I'll go with the key. Cool. Alright, so all we have to go on is that that is an A, and that is an O. So what rooms are they? The archives, right? That looks like the shelves. And the office. A for archives. O for office. What? Okay, what are you? Spare room S. Is it the walk-in closet? SWAN. Swan. Is this gonna be song? Storeroom, office, nursery, gallery, swan song. Hallway, security, showroom, HSS? Is that the hallway? Corridor? I think that's the corridor. Oh, no, it's gotta be the hallway. HSS. Herbert S. Sinclair. Swan Song HSS. Okay. I was expecting that to be something... I was expecting that to be a clue towards something else. Swan Song is the terminal password. It's also the car license plate. Swan Song HSS. Okay, first of all, this is really cool that this is a puzzle. This game is so good at hiding puzzles in plain sight. Like what? There's a puzzle in the the first letters of each room of the security footage. Swan Song HSS. I guess we could try HSS as a password? No? Is there somewhere once you log in to try? I guess I could try the whole thing. Swan Song. You know what I never noticed? Huh. That's cool. You could actually kind of decipher a little bit if your password was right or not. Swan Song is perfectly centered. If the password were hello, it's offset to the left. I guess we can just try Swan Song HSS, but I don't know why that would... Okay. Hello? Home security surveillance. Whoa! HSS, home security surveillance. Cool. Are you laughing because I was in the middle of saying I don't know? I love that you found this in dare mode. Right? Right? I'm unlocking this puzzle in dare mode. Like, I'm supposed to be out here getting to room 46 and I can't help but stop for a puzzle along the way. Are you laughing because I was in the middle of saying I don't know why this will work and then it worked? Home security surveillance, HSS, very cool. Whoa. What? Okay, well this is this year. It's like the secret garden, just like the secret garden. I was like, oh, I'll just try this freaking key, and then it opened. I'll try this year. I want to see what. Wow. Okay, so this should be the first time we walked in to security. Huh? Did I just... Did my game just restart? No, this isn't even... What? This is like the opening credits of the game. When you hit new game. It's all the cutscenes you've seen so far. It's all the... Oh. Oh, so that was literally my first... Oh, so I can skip this. Oh. I just... I thought it just restarted the game. It's all the cutscenes you've seen so far. Okay. But why 11.6 at 6:01 the parlor? I mean, when I selected parlor, it gave me the intro. I guess maybe parlor was the first room I ever took in dare mode. Or wait, no, I chose security, and I was expecting it to... Oh, I guess I didn't choose security. So now when I choose security, it shows me the cutscene of me walking in. Okay. The rumpus room, is this going to show me an Alzara vision?
As it was.
Oh. I think that scene is just tied to that. That scene is tied to the parlor? Huh. Interesting. Okay, this could use some work. I can see, presumably these are the rest of Alzara's visions. Maybe a hint for something else, but I don't know. Oh, the fact that it's tied to the parlor. So what about these? What the heck, dude? Oh, this is crazy. Can't tell who it is or what they're reading. I'm assuming that's our mom, and that looks like Caleb White, I think? What year did I choose? 87, I think? So, are they starting to plan? Okay, 87 is when she went missing, and the jewel heist. So that could be them planning. February 9th. So that's before she even went missing. She doesn't go missing until February 22nd. Okay, this is the same day, like an hour later. I remember when I first discovered the security room, I went into all the other rooms and looked for the security cameras and was disappointed to not be able to see them. I think that was a little bit of a missed opportunity. It'd be cool if these security cameras were actually like in the corners of the rooms and stuff. What is he carrying? Oh! Oh, that's the vase with the microchip in it, right? Oh! Okay, this is really cool, but God, like everything else in this game, why is it so slow? Why is this so slow? That could have been a 4-second clip of him putting the freaking vase over there. I didn't need to see 16 frames of him moving 1 inch at a time, carrying the frickin' vase. Okay, that's really cool. For the drama, yeah. Sure, for the drama. Okay. So, at 11 a.m., they're in the library. Our mom is looking at a book, and Caleb comes over and talks to her. Then about an hour later, Caleb brings the vase out to the entrance hall. And then the next day in the afternoon, in security, what happens? If I had to guess, it's gonna be someone coming in and like deleting footage or something? No. It's Mary getting on top of a chair. Wow, this is so cool, man. And holding up. I have no idea what that is. What was that? Let me compare to some. I'm gonna watch that again and screenshot her drawing, I think. And compare to some maps while I'm at it. Oh, you know what? That looks like a drawing of this part of the metro. I think that's from here. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Oh my god, that almost certainly is what it is. Yep, that's what it is. It goes from here, up around, and then it's that little tail at the bottom. Yep. Ha. Cool. Okay. So 13. What is Metro Station 13? 13 is just listed as dead end. Okay. This is extremely cool. Alright, now 1988. No footage. Damn, rude. 1989. No footage. Is there gonna be no footage until... Yeah, I have no dates written down between 87 and 93. I think all this footage is gonna be unfound. Damn, I was looking forward to going through a bunch of this footage. It's really cool. Kind of weirdly contrived that there's just 3 videos back in 1987 and then all of my recordings in 1993. I feel like they could have done a couple extra, but really cool. So what did we actually... Unfortunately, I don't think we got anything from that. That would have been a clue to the microchip in the urn or vase. And we kind of know that if we somehow can like take the tracks, take a train, we can go to station 13 or something. But I don't see that being possible. So in miscellaneous, I'm gonna put security, caps lock, Security footage shows our mom holding up a drawing of the metro system, starting at, what is the name of the stop we are at? You are here, number 8. I'll just say starting at 8, ending at 13. Starting at station 8 and ending at station 13. Cool. What a cool thing. I have more questions than I have answers, which is, you know, par for the course. But still neat. Still neat indeed. Security. Okay. So what were we doing? What were we doing? We have the tomb. So we need a couple more colors to make sure we don't fail the day. And yeah, that's it. We just need we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 colors, so we only need one more color to make sure we don't fail the day. And we've got a sledgehammer and stuff. We're in good shape today, so today could be a solid day. Got offered the office, which kind of means we might be able to find the chess puzzle. How helpful is the chess puzzle for us? I don't know. I don't really want to spend 2 gems on this. It's kind of silly, but I'm gonna take the Nook. I'm not willing to spend the gems on the office right now. Oh my god, I forgot that glass was there. Chapel gets us our red room. So, oh, I need to check the wording on my dare. Is it at least 6 different colors, or is it exactly 6 different colors of rooms? Because that matters. I'll take the chapel because it guarantees we don't lose. I dare you to draft 6 different colors of rooms each day. Okay, I hate that it doesn't say the word exactly. These are usually pretty specific, like the first one says exactly 1 purchase. So you'd think this would say at least or exact. This is still a little ambiguous. I don't want to have to Google this. This should be clear. Fix your wording, Blueprints. There 6 different colors. Oh, even the wiki isn't helpful. I can't find anything about whether or not drafting 7 will fail me. Crazy. Crazy. That should be clear. I shouldn't have to be struggling to Google this. Alright, well, we're gonna assume... Unfortunately, we are going to assume that drafting a 7th color will fail us. Because we don't really have a choice. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we have a reroll, so we can get out of this. I'll take the guest bedroom right now and hope for a master. How do I know what effect it gave me? 3 keys, so it gave me the servants? Guess the bedroom and win? Oh! Yeah, it gave me the servants' quarters. Plus? Question mark? Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make 1 guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting guest bedrooms should be considered. The prize will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. What? What? So I got a prize, I just don't know what it is? I'm gonna assume I got no prize. I'm gonna assume I have no prize and it's just, like, for fun. To see if you can figure out what room you drafted. I have no idea. That's goofy as heck. You didn't take that upgrade, did you, Joe? So, like, have you seen that? What just happened? No, I took the quest. You took the oh, right, you took the quest one that gives you the allowance. Yeah, that's hilarious that it gives me a little... Adds 2 allowance, yeah. I'm gonna assume that I don't actually get a prize, but that's very funny. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. You have both. You have technically the letter B. If the gems are here, this is true, and that's true. And that would be true as well. So that's not possible. So the gems aren't here. Can the gems be here? If the gems are here, this proves itself true. This is true and that's true. So, okay, these two are coupled. Blue box is true. So, let's assume this is false and that's false, making this the one that's true. The gems would be here or here because this statement contains the letter U. I hate these like self-recursive ones. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And this also has the letter B. They all have the letter B. They all have the letter B, so this has to be true no matter what. And if this is true no matter what, this is true. Which makes this false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, meaning the gems have to be in here. Okay. That was not actually that hard. I got lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Alright, give me a 4-doored room here. Take a hallway. Hallway's good enough. Okay, now please be locked and let me throw a secret garden. I mean, it's not a great secret garden location, actually, but... Okay. Pantry's facing the wrong way, of course. So I will take the den. I forgot I upgraded my courtyard to come with 2 gems. That's pretty sweet. I can afford to hop in and grab this gem before I go fill in the other side. I've got so many steps. Okay, what do we got over here? We keep getting offered pantry. So if we take cloister and then find a pantry off it, that'd be cool. This cloister was not as worthwhile as I thought. Cloister costing 3 is still so much. I think we've already taken this before, so I don't think the allowance token is here. Yeah, we've already gotten the allowance token. Alright. give me a pantry. Cool. Alright, so +5 to the main course has been permanently upgraded. Cool. Main course is worth 25 now. That's neat. I am happy with a wine cellar there. Very happy with a wine cellar. Gems and a dig spot if we ever find a shovel. What are the other rooms? Furnace or kitchen, I think? Yeah, so I wouldn't actually mind seeing a kitchen here. Kitchen would be cool. No. Got the dining room, though. Honestly, I'll take the observatory over the dining room, though. And I think this observatory is guaranteed to give me Draxus. It is. Okay. So I'm not going to take Draxus until... Oh! A lever in the observatory. Did I know that can be found here? Broken lever. No, I didn't know that could be found here. Observatory. Look at this list. Look how big this list of item spawns has gotten. I mean, I'm sure the complete list is way bigger than this, but this is cool. I have found the silver stopwatch somewhere else, and I can't remember where, unfortunately. Cool. Got a broken lever. We have a broken lever and a sledgehammer. If we find a battery pack, we have a secret garden key. We could maybe get the secret garden. Being able to open 2 doors is really good. So that'd be nice. We're not gonna take Draxus until we know for sure that we're like not really getting out of this. I will take a pool here. Pool is cool. You are locked and mean. That is unfortunate. Locked and mean. Oh my god, but there's a key card in the pool. The absolute high roll. I got so swept up in the security puzzle that I forgot to even set security settings. We have a lot of steps. Maybe we should run back there and ramp up security now that we have a key card. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. We have the steps. Go ramp it up. Parlor Nook security. I mean, we've got 5 keys, but still. The key card is essentially unlimited keys. High. Security level high. And offline mode, we don't change because we have a key card. Cool. While we're here, we'll pop a little room off of the den over here. We don't have to go all the way back around. What you got for me, den? This is a good secret garden. I love it. I could have waited for a conference room or something, but honestly that was not realistically gonna happen. A metal detector is cool. All of a sudden our luck is feeling good again. I don't understand what that's about. I'll take the apple. I don't think we're getting a... I don't think we're getting an experiment today. Alright, so now that we've got the secret garden, we absolutely will take a workshop. Especially because the workshop always has a chance of coming with a battery pack in it. We already hit the wine cellar and that didn't give us a battery pack, but the workshop could come with one. I'm cool with throwing a storeroom here. Neither of these give us doors, so this is a good spot for a dead end. Coin. Double key. Wow, we are stacked on keys today. Okay, I think we're looking to win today. We have a bunch of money. We have Blessing of the High Roller. So we can get dies, and we can make corresponding purchases to keep the shops from ending us. Oh crap, we took green rooms. I immediately forgot. Okay, I think our dare would have ended us right away if 7 ends us, so I think we're safe. Safe on accident. Okay, we've got the secret garden. We've got the west lever pulled, and we have a key card and a bunch of keys and stuff. Like we're in good shape to make it today. Today could be the day. So we're not gonna squander steps so easily anymore. Happy about that kitchen, because that gives us another die. And we can purchase a... Probably go bacon and eggs. It's 5 steps less, but it's 2 gems if we draft the room, so I'm happy with that. Ouch, none of you are north facing. That's really upsetting. Ah, I hate when it does that. Really hate when it does that. Alright, the courtyard is plus 2 gems. So it's a net 1. I'll take it. And it might have a smasher for us. It does not. Why beep? You. That's why beep. Okay. Adding to our list. Trunks in the courtyard. So we have to come back for this trunk. We could just open it now, but there's a chance we find a... Oh, wait, we have a smasher already. What am I doing? I was going to say there's a chance we find a smasher, but we've already got one. 2 more ivory die. Wow. Okay. Today's going very well. Today's going very, very well. Oh, though we are not getting north-facing rooms. What is up with that? As much as I'd like to go to the planetarium, we're trying to win today, so... Corridor. Please give me a right-facing room. That might have been worth using a reroll there to get a north-facing room. I will do it here. This is crazy. What are all these rooms? Okay. I am happy with the office there. Yeah, we're happy with the office. It replaces one of the gems it costs. This is excellent. Why beep? Why beep? Coins. Coins in the corner. Cool. Okay, now we've got a ton of money. Run payroll. It's already been run this week. Spread gold. Really wish we had a conference room, especially because that would be working on our tomb. No reason to log into the network, right? We don't have the Blackbridge Grotto, so we could just access security, and we don't have a reason to do that. Alright, let's keep going north. We could potentially go back around and draft off the pool first. I think that's worth it to get some stuff out of our drafting pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 steps, but we could potentially run into some fruit from our secret garden. That's worth it. We have enough steps for that to be worth it. Plus, we can pick up some more gold that was spread along the way as well. Gold and fruit. Gold and fruit. Neither in this room. Gold in here. Very cool. Let's just look. There's an apple in there. That is not worth the steps to go for right now. An apple in here. Love that. Metal detector, metal detector. Not detecting anything. Gold in the pantry. And no fruit down there. Okay. We're going to be at least just a little careful with our steps. We're not going to be completely unhinged. An apple. Love that. I like that there are green and red apples. I just wish they actually had a difference. I think that'd be cool. Like green apples were better for some reason. Okay, boudoir is 2 more die. even though dark room gives us an option to go south, but I don't think we need to go south. 2 more die from the boudoir is like, I can't pass that up. That's too good. Plus the boudoir comes with a gem. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good choice coming all the way back around. Gotta go spare room because I want two drafting locations here. We're at 62 steps. We're in good shape. This is doable, and we're working our way up the west wing. I'm happy with a secret passage here. Yeah, I'm happy with the secret passage here. I think we're doing it. I think today's the day. I'm gonna take hallway here. Well, if I take hallway, we've already drafted west wing and hallway and corridor. So it could give me, can't give me a passageway. It's gonna give me, wow, what's it gonna give me if I choose hallway here? It's gonna give me the foyer, but then it can't give me great hall or passageway. It'll give me an aquarium. It'll give me foyer, aquarium. Huh. Joe, do you know what would happen here if I chose orange off of this secret passage? It can't give me corridor, hallway, or west wing. Can't give me corridor, hallway, or west wing. Can't give me east hall. I'm in the secret passage. It can't give me passageway or great hall because I'm against the edge. So it will give me foyer, an aquarium, and what? There aren't 3 rooms it can offer me. Good question. Oh, this is not the run to be fucking around with. Like, I have a very solid chance of making it, so I'm not gonna do it just for science, but no, I don't have tunnel. No, I don't. What do we choose here? I guess if we choose a shop, what shops could we get? We've already seen kitchen and commissary. Oh wow. It could offer me a laundry room, which is a dead end. It could offer me a locksmith, which is a dead end. We don't have the Mount Holly. We don't have the gift shop, and we don't have the bookshop. So it could offer me an aquarium. Choosing shop could literally end us, so we can't do that. Red room is actually a pretty good choice here. Believe it or not, I'm going red room. Hopefully it offers us a gym. I'd be very happy about a gym. Nice. Yikes. If it had offered me furnace, aquarium, and like archives, that would have really sucked. But I'm a-okay with seeing a gym here. Hello, coins in the middle of the gym. Okay, we're doing it. Things are happening. The conservatory up in the top corner. Or, I don't know why we do this, but if we take the music room, we get a sanctum key. No, we have no need for that. We're gonna win today. It's happening right now. This is it. We're doing it. Maid's chambers all the way to rare. Wine cellar, I'm fine with that staying there. And conference room is now common. Okay, we just need a straightforward room. Straightforward and we win. Foyer, conference room, we got it. Haha. Lit! Again, I feel like I've friggin' cheated. Oh, I forgot I have to go down to the duh. I feel like I cheated by failing yesterday and then getting to just run it again. I still don't understand that, but whatever. Sure, take a study. Gem. I guess we should stop drafting. I'm drafting... Oh, it's a dead end. I'm drafting for fun, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't mess around and accidentally screw myself. I should just go, pull the north lever, and then go to room 46 and win. Stop putzing around. Down we go. So we have bought something from the commissary in the kitchen. We open the trunk in the courtyard. There are no other trunks. We're golden. We're golden, pony boy. We do still have to solve the gear puzzle. Oh, we also have to solve this puzzle still. Wait, hold on. Please tell me I can get out of here from this side. Please tell me I can get out of here from this side. Oh, God. Okay, I just panicked a little. I thought... I briefly thought that you can't solve this puzzle without getting in from that direction. Okay, so first we have to get... I gotta remember how to do this. First we need this all the way back here, but actually we also need this one to come with us. Not you. You scoot over, and then you come with. All the way up. Man, if... I would have been really upset if we had to come in from the other side. And I had to like go back and try and draft a workshop today and hope for a battery so that I could get a power smasher, so that I could get in from the other side, so that I could solve this, so that I could get to the gear. That would have been upsetting. This puzzle you only have to do once, so it feels silly to complain about how slow it is, but I'm gonna do it. It's freaking slow. I'd like to be faster. Getting over here gets us access to another cart. And that cart goes right here, and we raise it. So now we can go across, and we can go down that side, I think. If I remember this correctly. Go down here, and I think there's something here? No, the only thing here is this. Okay. Right, and we got lucky the first time we came here because we had a magnifying glass, so we got to read that text that said there's a backup lever somewhere else. These little pipes, I'm still not convinced these don't mean anything. Feels like these little pipes mean something, but it'd be pretty complicated if they did. Okay, so now we have to set up a way to get across. So that comes all the way down here, and that comes all the way down here. Right? Yeah. And then we can get across, and we can push the button. Push the button. This game's just got so many puzzles. It's like 40 puzzle games in one. It's crazy. And I'm not even done. I may not even be close to done. For all I know. Okay, that goes there. Now we push the button. I remember when I first pushed this button, I was convinced it was going to open the basement door for me. Judging by the wild goose chase I'm on right now, I don't know if I'm close to done. Come on, really? You are so much further ahead than I am, and you might not even be done? That's ridiculous. How's that even possible? This game is so long. Alright, so we just need to go from there to there. Oh, but that's a gap of 2. No, that's a gap of 1. Okay. So wait, do I get on it from... Do I do it this way? It's been so long since I solved this, I don't actually remember. I know how to solve it with the gear raised, but I don't know how to solve it from the state it's in. Oh yeah, I bring it all the way around. Yes, I bring it all the way around from here, and I'm free. And then unfortunately I'll have to do the same thing again when I come back. Again, game is slow. Slow. There should be an option to just like double the speed of every animation. I'd be very into that. Come here, Mr. North Lever. I'm getting like nostalgia for the first time I walked down this underpass. Just going, what the heck is this? Alright, just for the thrill of it, we're gonna actually watch the cutscene. The music is so good, and the little, as it raises just to reveal the number 46, it's awesome. And then the music kicks in now that you've pulled the lever. Great. Gotta go across here. Such nice soothing music. Wow. I know I already talked about it, but we did it. Beat Dare Mode. We beat it within the rules and parameters set by the developers. I think we should have failed. So someday when we have done pretty much everything else in the game and we just like to try it again for a challenge, I will try it again and try and beat it without ever failing. Because I still think that would feel better. But this is exciting. It is cool. I mean, we made one mistake, really. Which was accepting Draxus, and that crushed us.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new,
Chills, it's so good.
and if you look closely,
You might see it too.
you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
Color.
The color blue.
The voice actor for Mary is excellent as well. And I'm curious if she's done anything else. I really like her voice. Cool. We did it. I can't skip it. I can skip it. Skippy. Hello. Cool. Mountain Holly, your new home. 4 green rooms, 4 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. It's funny that it includes bacon and eggs, even though we didn't find the morning room. Exactly 100 steps taken. Just the way I intended. Cool. We got dare mode done in 8 days. Honestly, I mean, I think we did well overall. Like, I'm pretty happy with how carefully we planned things out and stuff, but I do think we got a little lucky. That last run was nuts. Blessing of the High Roller is really freaking good. I mean, we did intentionally take pretty much any upgrade that offered us rerolls and stuff. Like, we did really tailor our run to the things you need to get dare mode done. Having enough keys, having enough gems to draft the rooms you need, and a lot of rerolls. And that was what we focused on, and we got it done. But still, I think we cheated the system a little. So now if I save and quit, and I go back to the quest, I should have the trophy? It's a little confusing how you have different save files. So we'll hit continue. Did it say 41? Am I really on day 41? That's crazy. The video I was editing this morning was like day 23. We're on day 41. Wow. Yikes, I got a lot of editing to do to catch up. It's just, the game's so much fun to play, I just keep running it. So now if we look at you, I don't have the Darebird trophy. Joe, did I do something wrong? Or is there just something I don't know? I think you needed to pick it up on the next day in dare mode. Pick it up. Pick up the trophy from the entrance hall. Dumb. That's dumb. Um, I accept that you are probably right, but that's dumb. What? Why would I run another day of dare mode when I beat dare mode? That's a goofy way of handling that. Well, I still have the save file, so I guess I can always just go do a quick run, grab the trophy, and call it a day. But I stand by that is dumb. Alright, I am going to go grab a little snack, refill my water, and then we'll run day 41. Be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have water. And I have a Cliff Bar. Please sponsor me, Cliff. You would make untold riches if you sponsored me and my gigantic audience. Alright. So, the quest mode. What the heck is this? So, I think priority number one today, just unlock the chess puzzle again. Unlock it, switch to the night, and then we'll do a couple days of trying to axe the trophy room and the cloister. Those are the two things on my list to be axed. And then I guess if we can't get the chess puzzle again after that, we will axe a couple more things, but that's the plan for now. And then as like little side goals, I believe we have letters waiting for us in the mailroom. I'd like to solve that security puzzle again, but in bequest mode, so that we can see if there are new recordings. If there are recordings in this that there weren't in our dare mode. We don't currently have a blessing, so if we see the shrine, we'll take it. Because we really want to try and get an entrance hall as an outer room if we end up getting offered Blessing of the Monk. I hate to do it, but I might just Google how the blessings work. I could, like, trial and error it. If I could trial and error it in a reasonable amount of time, I would record a list of how much money I spent and what blessing I got in what duration, and I would figure it out on my own. But that will take literal weeks of playing. So I think I'm just going to Google that, unfortunately. I hate Googling that, but that information is not attainable in-game in any realistic way. And those are the kinds of things I don't mind so much Googling, like needlessly obfuscated information in a game like this where the mechanics are important to understand, you know? So, damn. In my goals list, I have bringing the jackhammer to the outer room and to the underpass, but I think we've determined that the jackhammer doesn't do what I thought it did, which sucks. I was really excited about that. I really thought it was like gonna clear out the rubble and reveal like new areas. I thought that was gonna be really cool. So I deleted that one. We've got, I guess I'll just show you what I'm looking at. I don't know why I've got the main screen on. These two, still gotta try the burning glass stuff. And now we know we can bring the freezer nearby the furnace. So if we get offered that combo, we'll try it. End day in the antechamber with Blessing the Monk, right? End day in the bunk room and check out the tomb the next day. Yeah, that's good to keep in mind. The last microchip, man, I have no idea. I thought I was gonna be onto something with like, I hate that security gave us another hint as to the microchip being in that urn. I was hoping it'd give us a hint to the last microchip. Hey Joe, have I seen a hint for the microchip that I am not remembering, or do I not have any information about that yet? I'm gonna move the drafting sweepstakes up to, you don't have the info yet. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I feel like I'm only missing, I think, 2 rooms in the directory. Let's see. I have 108 out of 110. I'm only missing 2 rooms. So unless the info is one of those 2 rooms, it's crazy that there's info I haven't found yet on something like that. I mean, I know you're working on puzzles I don't even know about yet, which is like, what the hell? This game, man. Okay. Draft all 9 classrooms. 8 or 9. Yeah, we'll try that someday. The admin key for the Blackbridge Grotto. Right, we found the hint for this. So the first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the initial. So I think it's R-O-U-T-H. Routh? I think that's gonna be the... Yeah, we should go. We should just go try that right now. You know what? Yeah, we'll run outside and we'll just try that literally right now. I'm sorry. Why do I have 98? Did I use a freezer in my last run? I'm starting the day with 3 keys, 14 gems, and 98 coins. What the heck? I did not remember doing that. Oh my god. What a... Coming from dare mode, and then starting this run with all these resources? What the heck? Crazy. Alright. So, I think it's going to be Routh. No. Okay. I was concerned that that wouldn't be it, because in my list of people, I don't have Hartley's last name being Rota. So I actually don't even know who Ruota is. And that's the point. That's supposed to be the puzzle. They give you that piece of paper so that eventually when you figure out who Ruota is, you can be like, oh my god, oh my god, that's the the first name, that's part of the password. Well, who could Mr. Ruota be? Did I screenshot that letter? That thing we found in the waste bin. Oh man, did I really not screenshot that? Come on. Why would I not? Ugh. You dum-dum. I can't find a copy of the... letter. So what do I have written down? I wrote down first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the initial. The initial. Oh. Did I literally just spell Ruota wrong? I spelled it wrong. Wait, did it just say... This admin key's been deactivated? What? Come on. Okay, my next thought is that I have written down somewhere that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, so we'll try D-A-R-R-K. Oh man, for real? Okay, let me keep searching for that letter. Well, that means Ruota is Hartley's last name. I did have that part right, I just literally freaking spelled it wrong. So Hartley Ruota is his last name. Blueprints, servants' quarters, note. Okay, I found a copy of it. Ms. Babbage has told me that you'll be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe... Oh. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to... I've set you up with a temporary admin key. Okay, so I knew that this was temporary, to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Okay, so Randolph is normally the guy... Randolph is the guy who wrote the letter. Here, sorry, I'll show you what I'm looking at. This is the letter. It was written by Randolph, so presumably, since he's the one who normally has admin access, Randolph M. Oh, but I don't know his last name. I just know M. That's totally it, though. The password is totally Randolph's last name and then an R from his first name. Oh, but I don't know Randolph's last name. Was his last name in the letters he wrote me? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to look... I'm going to try... Because he's the one... I have him written down as a lab tech, but I think he's the one sending me the letters. Okay, I'm going to look for the mailroom today and see if his last name is on it. Right now, I literally just have written down in my notes Randolph M, which is unfortunate. So... we gotta be on the lookout. Apparently it's important to know everybody's name, everybody's date of birth. I'm gonna need someone's friggin' social security card at this point, at some point. Yeah, you need to know so much stuff for this friggin' game. What do we want to take? We have a ton of money, so we don't really need the tomb. I don't think we have any reason to go down into the tomb. Unless, did we end our day in the bunk room yesterday? On the off chance that we ended our day in the bunk room yesterday, I'll take the tomb. I want to see. Plus, I think the tomb just comes with some items now, where that upgrade disc was. I think I get some stuff right here. 2 ivory die. Okay, that's very worth it. Honestly, that alone makes the tomb worth it. But let's look for... there are, oh, hello, some coins. If there are any flowers on any of these tombs. Toomba. This, I think, is Era Epson's. Yeah, there's a flower here, but that was here last time. So, which one is... right, this. This frickin'... a different language. It's written in purple. She's from Araja, so presumably that is the language Arajians speak in. That's Herbert's. Yeah, I don't think we know where Simon's tomb is. Unless it's one of the ones down here. We'll go look. I mean, we don't have confirmation that we slept in the bunk room last night, so who knows. Yeah, there's no flowers anywhere, so I'm gonna guess we didn't sleep in it, or we don't know where Simon's tomb is. It's one or the other. Alrighty, I guess like 25 minutes in, we'll go start drafting. I kind of forgot that there are dig sites in the tomb. There's dig spots out there. Good to know. 14 gems, 3 keys, 103 gold. We are flush. Is there anything we want to do with that? We could try and buy out the showroom today. The fact that we're starting with so much money. Oh, we haven't even hit our allowance yet. We have 148. Okay, we could definitely go for buying out the showroom today. Yeah, we could. I know I said my priority is swapping my chest power, but buying out the showroom would be pretty cool. See what we can do. We'll see. The gems are in this box. The blue box is true. Gems are not in this box. If you are true, and you are true, and you are false, which would mean we don't know where they are. So if you are true, you are also true, which makes you true. That makes them all true. You guys are coupled, so if you're true, you're true. And you're false. Which would mean the gems are here. That would mean they're in here. If you're false, and you're true. Gems are in those boxes. True. Gems are, oh, then the gems would have to be here. Okay, so they're in the white one. I see. Both of those situations I described are impossible. Cool. Cool, cool. Pool. Nice early pool here. We don't have a need for the. We don't have a need for the pump room. Or the sauna, or the locker room, really. So I'm gonna take the den, actually. Focus on looking for chess rooms. Chapel gets us a bishop. Does lose us a bit of our money, which might put us out of range of the showroom, who knows. As much as I'd really like to take the conservatory, the nursery's a dead end, which gets us 5 gold. And it guarantees we have enough steps for the day. It came with a key, which is great because we've got enough gems. Just make sure there's nothing else laying around. Ding. And a storeroom is a bunch of money. Happy with that. There's gonna be... So far there is another 10 gold down in the tomb. So we want to find a conference room ASAP. Conference room as soon as possible. Oh, I forgot to take that gem. So that we don't have to go back to the tomb for all our money. Well, I'd really prefer to take the observatory here, but that would be silly. Because it leaves us with 1 drafting option. We do have 2 die, so we have a bit of a get out of jail free card, but... There we go. Got the left facing observatory. That I'm much happier about. How many stars are we at? 45. We're getting close to the 50 we need to get that new constellation. Jesus. Okay. Apple. Southern Cross. Twins. Clavis. Diamondus Major. Do I want to take Draxus today? I don't think we want Draxus. I mean, Draxus is good because we have the tomb, but bad because we're kind of looking for the showroom. We're looking for the showroom and we're looking for chess pieces today. So... yeah, I'm not gonna take Draxus. I mean, we could theoretically try and do the drafting sweepstakes today. We have Draxus and we have the tomb. I mean, do I want to try and get the drafting sweepstakes today? No, I'm not gonna go for it today. Nah, as fun as that would be. Today's not that day. Oh, right, the twins. We have enough keys to use them here. More ivory dye, very lit. Very, very lit. Wow, okay, 6 ivory dye, that's a lot. Oof. Well, the jackhammer, do we... I don't know, I mean, the jackhammer's, it's good, but not like we're drafting a bunch of green rooms today or anything. I'm not gonna take it. Screw it, I'll take it. I changed my mind immediately. Give me the jackhammer. Retrieve, jackhammer. Okay, I mean, we have a lot of dead ends, and we've got 6 die. Maybe we should go for the drafting sweepstakes today. 1, 2, 3, 4 dead ends. We still need 16 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Half of our remaining rooms have to be dead ends. I think it would be crazy if we pulled off the dead ends today. I'm not gonna do it. I think we have to really intentionally plan that one out. Love a free passageway right here. But I'm also kind of okay with taking a weight room right now because we have a nursery. And saving the passageway for later. Although, if we save the weight room for later, we'll have fewer steps to lose. But maybe that's not true because we can draft a bunch of bedrooms. This is a 25 step loss, but I think that's okay. Not that we have any reason to do this, but I'll pull the south lever. I hate that I don't have a reason to do that. Room 46 should still have a goal, in my opinion. Damn, we didn't get a right facing. I think I'll take the walk-in closet, see what we can get out of that. Because it's also worth gold. And gold means potential to buy out the showroom. I think on the high end, the showroom could cost a little over 200. And on the low end, it could cost just over 100, I think. That's just really rough numbers from my observations the few times I've been there, so that's what we're going to be basing it on right now. Problem is I do need to find the showroom. Wow, we got the Geist bedroom as well. We have 12 ivory dye. Oh, this room. This thing really truly scared the absolute shit out of me the first time I found it. Oh hey, this is the sail. The sail constellation. That's cool. I like finding the things just like finding the actual existence of things you've seen elsewhere while wandering around the house. Damn, we got offered the bunker room. Why are we getting offered so many dead ends when we haven't even taken Draxus? Oh, we haven't axed our Cloister of Rinna yet, but we've got plenty of gems. Why do we only have 9? Did I not take? Oh, I didn't take. I only took 2 of the 4 die here. Ah, they're all in sets of 2. I thought it would be a set of 4. Alright, we have a jackhammer for this. Gem, very cool. Pair of gems, also very cool. Oh, only 2 dig sites. We gotta remember there's a bunch of dig sites down in the tomb next time we go down there. Alright, so we're looking for green rooms. You're not a green room. You're not a green room at all. Take the drawing room. Will you give me a green room? We don't have a key card. That's very rude. Very rude indeed. Spare green room. Nice. Cool. Luck. You feel a little luckier. Huh. I like how it's just half painted. Oh. And a gem. I guess just because green rooms have a chance of having gems. Nice. Wow. No thank you, Mr. Archives. No thank you. Considered going kitchen there for a second, but the pool comes with 2 trunks. Which maybe we can't actually afford, but give me a triple key. I'd love it if one of these had triple keys in it. More ivory dye. We have 13 ivory dye. What the heck? This is crazy. Okay. Hallway closet. Sure. It's not off a hallway, unfortunately, but key and a sleep mask. Oh, very lit. Alright, we need to draft bedrooms. Because we're down to 21 steps. Lockpick. Nice. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If we take this bunk room, we're almost halfway to the sweepstakes. No, I gotta stop thinking about it. It's not happening. We're not doing it today. We're not doing it today. It's not happening. Stop thinking about it. I hate to not draft off the oyster right now, because there's a chance to give us luck, but I think we've got to go with the drawing room. And we need to draft a bedroom stat. Regular bedroom. Oh, the greenhouse. The greenhouse. No, we've already opened the southern. We're not trying to get to room 46. The greenhouse, I mean, the greenhouse is nice for drafting more green rooms, but we don't really need green rooms. Why am I even thinking about it? This has to be bedroom. Kennel is also interesting because we have the jackhammer. I'm actually going to redraw once on the chance we find the master bedroom. We didn't, but we did get a kitchen. I'll take a kitchen. We've got a crap ton of money. So this can be our backup plan if we don't. We start running out of steps. Always happy to take bacon and eggs. And I won't buy the club sandwich yet because there's a chance we need the money for the showroom. Boy. Yikes. A gym. Cost 2 steps, but cool. Came with running shoes. That's excellent. Do I have written down that you can get the running shoes in the gym? No, do not. Running shoes. That's what they're called, right? Running shoes. Good. In the gymnasium. Cool. Cool, cool. Onward. Onward and upward. Lockpick kit coming in hot. Okay. Rotunda's better, but security could be fun here. I have stuff to figure out. Alright, Swan Song HSS. Swan Song HSS. That's so cool that there's just a second password to this. Home security surveillance. Alright, nothing new there. Nothing new there. Okay, so it seems there's not going to be any footage between 87 and 93. Yep. And there will just be more Alzaras here. Parlor, that's the opening scene. Security is the first time you walk into security. The rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room. These two are blank. So it looks like there will be 6 Alzara visions. But what are these 2 cutscenes we haven't seen? That's interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing really new there. Too bad. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. You clunky ass terminal. Alright. This way first. Let's see what we can get in this corner. Morning room facing the wrong way. Sucks. But I'll take it. Sucks, but I'll take it. I've got enough rerolls that we are not even close to being in danger of losing today. Coupon book. In the morning room. Morning room. Cool. Got that added to the list. Upward. Give me a triple door. Wow, lockpick kit is really popping off today. We don't have the keys to use for the Great Hall. We have a lockpick kit, so maybe we'll get lucky on some of them. Boudoir is alright. I don't really have the steps to be going back around. Oh, but boudoir is a bedroom, and we have a sleep mask and a nursery. So we'll take it. Oh no, free key. That's lit. And the free gem that comes with it. You know, I never really thought about this. The safes are staying open permanently, but the gems are replenished each day. And these aren't just random gems. These are like the rubies from the crown. So we are finding those gems and then bringing them back to our campsite with us, where we have to sleep because even though we own this house, we can't sleep here. We're bringing our gems back to our campsite, and then the next morning when we draft the room, the gem is magically there again. Rude. But this bunk room goes kinda hard. Puts us up to 10 keys. Stop thinking so much. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for asking questions, man. Double banana. And we're up to 10 keys, which is sweet. Say hi to Stuart. Hey, Stuart. Let me look at our chess pieces. I mean, obviously we're missing the queen and the king. We have a bishop. Do we have a rook yet? We don't have a rook yet. We need to take our nook, realistically. We've got a knight, and obviously we've always got a pawn. We don't even have to look for those. I'm sorry. 62 steps. 5. We get 13. We got 39 for drafting these 2 rooms. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Sleep mask plus nursery plus bunk room doubling is pretty crazy. Yeah. We'll pop into the kitchen, and I don't think we need to buy those steps anymore. So we won't. This way, through here. This takes us into the foundation, I believe. Yep. Okay, and wow, security door. That sucks. Now we'd really like to find a utility closet or a key card. I don't think I can dig up a key card. That'd be crazy. 2 more ivory dye. We have just a truly insane number of ivory dye. If we don't finish the chess puzzle today, we either got royally screwed by RNG or we just played poorly. Like, there is no excuse for not getting the chess puzzle done today. So the vestibule basically is saying instead of costing you keys, it costs you steps to move around. More or less, right? I think we could take a Great Hall here. We have 9 keys and a lockpick kit. Okay, so the only 2 doors that worked on are the 2 that we draft from. That's pretty funny. Give me a dead end. No dead end. I'll take a dining room though. No need for the other 2, and dining room could come in handy as far as steps goes. I forgot to look at what the meal of the day was in the... Oh, we're on the 5th rank. I forgot to look at what the meal of the day was in the kitchen. That was dumb. I should have looked at that. Dang it. Oh well. I'm not gonna open any of the other ones yet. Okay. Passageway. Actually, I will... Because sometimes these have, like, keys and gems and stuff. Not that we need either. Actually, I shouldn't be doing this because we have so many gems. Oh, we found the lever. And I think the likelihood that it finds us keys is very low. Jesus, sorry, a really loud motorcycle just went by outside. Scared the crap out of me. There's our rook in the form of a reading nook. Take it. And it came with a magnifying glass. Have we got a library book waiting for us? I can't remember. Let's see, we have that written down. I can't remember if there's a library book waiting for us. I think we ordered a new clue. Oh, but if we take this library, we lose out on this whole side of the house. Breaker box gets us through security doors. No, we are prioritizing the chess puzzle. We are prioritizing the chess puzzle today. Oh, I really wish I knew what book was in the library. If a new clue was there and I have the magnifying glass. Crap. Okay. I'll do it. Just because if I have it, I do. I knew it. I knew I'd ordered a new clue. Hey Joe, I am looking at a new clue with a magnifying glass. We can pop in Discord if you want to look it over. Oh, Oj boy. He says, yeah. He says, yeah. It's happening. Hello? Hello.
I'm gonna mute your stream.
I was gonna say, so you don't hear me twice and yourself.
Yep.
Alright. Things are happening.
Yeah.
I guess... This is funny. Are you gonna watch my stream to see the book?
Yeah, I might. There's probably gonna be like a couple second delay. There's also stuff that I've figured out that I will not tell you, obviously.
Mention. That
yeah.
makes sense. Okay, well then let me just do like a quick scan. Looks like there's nothing on this page. Though that just can't be true because everything is something.
Everything is something.
Have you actually gotten a
Everything
magnifying
again.
glass to this book?
Yeah, many,
Okay.
many a time.
Many times. You just want to double brain it.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in it.
Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Why are the parlor and library not checked off? I'm gonna start a note. This feels worth its own note.
Yep.
A new clue. Okay. So, corner cases, parlor, not checked. Patio, nook, office, library, not checked, and pantry. Pantry? Oh, corner cases, right? Yeah. Oh. Dead cases. This is just a list of dead ends, but because of what game we're playing, I'll write it down because everything's a hint. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic. Furnace. And solarium. Solarium. Let's see what else we got. Teeny tiny. What the heck? Okay, now this is annoying. I can't type while holding the magnifying glass. What if I alt tab while I'm... Oh, this is so annoying.
This was when I was still taking notes by hand, so it was easier.
You were still taking notes by hand at this point? What? Dude,
I
your
filled
notebook
up
must be an absolute
insane.
mess.
Yeah. Well, I was going by day still, so it
Every
was just
day
like,
you were starting a new page.
yep.
Wow.
But I have a whole full page of that stuff.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine trying to do this by hand. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back in my stream and pause it while I'm zoomed in.
Oh, there you go.
And unfortunately, my big ass head is in the way. This is the worst. Let's see. Suspect list. Oh, I can't read that. Oh my god. Okay.
So funny. I don't remember it being that difficult to read.
Well, I can't read it on my side
on the
screen in a
screen,
smaller, yeah.
On the side. Yeah. Okay, fair.
Okay. Rose Bali, age 50. Rose Bali, age 50. Suspects of what? Curious about that. Richard Scott, age 12. Richard Scott, age 12. These are totally gonna be anagrams or something. This is a puzzle. Frond Mayford, age 32. Frond Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Sandra Dillon. Where are some of these kids? What the heck is going on here? Oh, I wrote 13. She is 14. Sorry, Sandra. Some respect on your name. Bo Lee, age 16. Bo. Charles Riskel, age 12. Charles Riskel, age 12. This is goofy. Christoph Clark, age 25. Christoph Clark, age 25. Christoph, wasn't he... Let me go to my people list. Wasn't he fired? I think he was like the driver. Yeah, he was the driver who I think got fired. But I don't know his last name. All I know is Christoph. Okay. And Christoph Clark is on both sheets of paper. Oh, the pieces of paper are identical. Interesting. They are identical, right? Sandra, Rond M, Richard, Rose. Okay, so they appear to be identical. I'll put a note. 2 stacked pieces of paper identical. Alright, what else is in here? Departing flight sign is weird. Departing flight sign. I'm literally putting that in just a question mark. And then this guy who's reading nothing. I guess I should. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and got piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Hold up. What the? What? You hush. Honestly, what? Is this book gonna just be preposterously full of stuff?
So many levels to that one, dude. It's insane.
Oh my god. Okay, so he had looked high and there's so many of them. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Okay. So now I gotta write down the freaking numbers next to those. And over here is a drawing of the tomb candles, and then a big rook with the statue of the scepter lady. I mean, this is crazy. There is okay, I'm gonna divide these notes by page. Why are you laughing at that?
No, that's because there's a lot.
Okay. You made me nervous.
No, that wasn't. Sorry.
You made me nervous with
that
that
wasn't
one.
meant to be.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna write this all down. He had looked high and low. Little superscript 8. In. What is next to in? Is that 1, 2, 12? He had looked high and low in all. Oh my god. In all one of the rooms. What does rooms say? 514? What? Freaking heck? He had searched every corner. You know what? I'm just gonna write it all down first. In each of the...
Rewrites the whole book.
Dude, I'm considering writing down every page and taking a screenshot.
Yeah.
So I have it. In this particular... This is like a mild complaint about the game. Is things like this, I don't know, it's annoying to have to pull this combo again.
Yep.
And it's not like each time you pull the combo you get a reward.
Yep.
Like with the conservatory or whatever. Like,
yeah. Well, and you've got like a day delay because you can't put in an order for another book until the next.
Like, this isn't an easy combo to
no,
pull.
it's not.
So it's silly that it kind of makes you write it all down.
Yeah.
and get it all in one day, you know? Superscript control period. Yeah, like, I don't know, this is where, for the most part, I don't agree with the stance that this game needed its own in-game journal, but for something like this, like, I don't know, I should be able to have access to this, because realistically, if I was Simon, I would come in here, and I would take pictures
Pull the
of
book
every
off the
page.
shelf, and yeah.
You'd what?
Yep. Yeah, you'd take pictures of every page, and yeah.
Yeah. I'd take pictures of every page, and I'd have this whenever I needed it. I wouldn't
Yeah,
wait
exactly.
for myself to frickin' line all this
Or
up
in-
again.
Yeah, like yeah. Like if you, again, like, it's kind of funny when you think about like deconstructing the game of like, you live in this house, but you have to put it in order at the library every single time for a book.
This house that
Like,
I now own.
yeah, it's just like, you know, yeah.
What was I saying earlier where you told me to stop thinking about it? Oh, the gems.
The gems in the safe.
Like these priceless gems just teleport back to the
Yeah.
safe.
Yep.
A new clue. Know what to do. Yeah. This book, like, it's just making fun of you.
Yeah.
If only you
Half
had a
of it is,
clue.
yep. The other half is just like so many hints on other things. It's crazy.
Huh.
I just ran a library experiment or a laboratory experiment that when I draft a hallway off another hallway, I up my allowance,
Did
and
you
I
get
think I
the-
upped my allowance by 1, 2,
Did you get the tunnel?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, I had the tunnel. And I have Power of the King, so I just did hallways.
Nice. What do you even need allowance for at this point?
I don't know, at this point it's just
Fun.
for funsies, but
Okay, next page. Next page.
also, who freaking knows? There might be a thing that I need to buy.
Yeah.
I might have to buy the ending of the game, you know?
I'm sorry, to view the end of the game, you must purchase the end of game package. Okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Sure that's a lie. Plenty of clues that aren't in books. To Tanner Fork. I remember Tanner Fork being on a map. The apple, banana, orange is interesting. To Tanner Fork sign. And then apple, banana, orange on desk. It's like nothing in the magnifying glass on this page. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah. Looks like I don't need a magnifying glass for this page either. Draft the sixes. Okay, why do I know these are anagrams? Why do I already know that?
Isn't it
Where did I learn that?
on the next page of the book?
Oh, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed
Yeah.
stars. Okay, right. And tender cipher. Let me look at the books list. My list of books. Tender cipher is Oh, I don't know. Okay. Uncle Aw is a new clue. Lunar renamed is Realm and Rune. Tender Cipher. That one I don't know. Tender Cipher. Do I know that one? What Tender Cipher is an anagram of?
Isn't that... One sec.
You go into your notes.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know what that is. It's none of the books I know of.
Thus. Mm. Oh, yes you do. You know what that is.
I do?
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
What? It's one of the books?
Yeah. What color is the book?
It's red?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember a red book.
Mm.
Oh, a red book? Am I being dumb? I don't remember a red book.
There's a red book.
Huh?
There's a red book. It might not be in the library, but there's a red book.
Oh, the Red Prince.
Yep.
Yeah. Duh. I was too locked in on the library. Tender Cipher.
Yep.
The Red Prince. Lunar renamed Realm and Rune. Uncle Aw. A new clue. Draft the sixes. What is that one? Something, the fixed stars? Yeah. The fixed stars. Okay. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Yeah, Gates, Gates is what got me the drawing room. Mary, Mary. Oh, this book is dense. Absolutely dense with clues. Man, this one is probably best just screenshotted. I don't even know how I'd write all this.
Yeah.
Put a screenshot for that one. I don't think there's anything to magnifying glass here either. Can usually tell when there is. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Rude. This one I don't know what to take from this either. For now, I'll just screenshot it. Page break, and then... Right, because I don't think there's anything to... Unless I can magnifying glass the blueprint he's holding? No. It's usually like clear when there's something you can magnifying glass. I feel like I just need to look at every square inch of it, you know?
Yep.
A man obsessed and cuckoo too, how dare you. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, and then this page has the books from before, but anything different about like the lunar renamed one is separate from the others, and then it says each. Okay. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? No, I'm sure I'm not even freaking close. Okay, this page absolutely requires a screenshot. Okay, and so worth noting on this page, it's the in eclipse ball photo, the photo of Mary, I want to say Philip. Is it Philip and Caleb White? Is the publisher's name Philip? Peter?
Don't have people as well recorded as you do.
Okay, I can't remember his name. Let's see if I've got it in my list. Caleb was the other author. I don't have his name written down. Damn. I think it was Philip. And then the photo of the crow that's found in the shelter. Okay. A king piece. Right, this major, but broken up with a line. Major? Major. That's odd. Okay. Wow, this is gonna have a bunch of crap in it. Dead end in major key. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs? No. No, I haven't seen all the signs. There's a stop sign here. There's a Route 8 sign here. Of course it's Route 8. How did I not notice that before? There's a depart sign. Keep left. Holy crap, are these clues for the map puzzle in room 46? He took a flight to somewhere, then he kept left. I'm assuming this is just saying left again. There's a right sign in here. Then a dead end sign. There's no sign on this page. Or this. And then a stop sign. What the hell, dude? What the actual hell? Alright, I'm screenshotting this little guy. Okay, now what about this? Oh wow, this is a copy of a new clue in a new clue, isn't it? That's this page.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And so he's circled Library. Okay. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. XYZ AVC. Where did we just saw that here. XYZ AVC. Page A, word X, page C, word A. What the hell? Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that real quick. I think I know what to do with that. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Suspect is A key. Let me go look at those suspect names. Well, A key is none of them. Suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. Okay, so the suspect is a minor, meaning it's someone under 18. Suspect is A key. A minor, Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Briscoe. None of those are keys. Bo Lee, CR, BL, SD, RS. An picture of On the Way. Dude, like, what?
I'm also realizing that I have most of this book figured out, actually. Now that
Oh,
we're reading through it again.
that's good.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming what you needed me for is not something I'm ready for then?
Maybe.
Ah, that's too bad. Okay, so final page. Screenshot you. Seem important.
I think there's like 4 major puzzles. I think it's 4
That makes sense.
within the book.
Okay, so this page feels like let me look at my notes for that page. He had oh, no, that's not the page I thought it was. That's this page. I didn't screenshot it. Heck. Okay. So assume page count starts on title pages. I hate that I can't read all of this in one. Like just let me screenshot this.
They really make it hard for you.
Just let me read this whole thing at one time. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay. The library. So tome after tome that the library loaned. Alright, you know what? I'm writing down the whole book and I'm taking a screenshot of every page. I'm doing it. I don't care.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
I don't want to ever have to do this again.
Yep.
If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. Yeah. Yeah.
Fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
You are looking for a new clue too. Is this Bosco? Bosco. Was that his name? What was the detective's name? People.
I don't know if they really tell you who the dude is.
Well, it kind of feels like she's poking fun at the
Mm,
although
at the
No,
Yeah.
I think he was investigating that before she went missing. No, he was investigating the jewel heist, and she was already missing by then. But this book would have come out before then.
This book came out before because there's the newspaper article in the
Yeah.
bookstore.
Yeah. Dang, thought I was on to something. He had retraced his sketches. This is just a test of how quickly I can type now. And studied the files. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. The rhyming is cute, but it feels like it's making fun of me.
The rhyming is cute but rude.
But
And mean.
rude. And mean. Rude and mean. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Alright, I am typing out the whole book and screenshotting each page. This works. Okay, got that. And this page. I already wrote out this page, but now I need a screenshot of it. Good. Now this page we gotta write out. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. It feels like a bedtime story, and that's why it's so demeaning.
Yeah.
Oh, does baby need another hint? Yeah, I need another freaking hint. This game is hard.
It's the most infuriating bedtime story because it actually keep you
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, it's a bedtime story that makes you think about things, not fall asleep.
Yeah.
Alright, screenshot this one. Chunk. Now you. So tome after tome. The library loaned. Man, the writing team is very, very talented.
Yeah, it's so good.
If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Yeah. Now a screenshot of you. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. I'll start singing it now. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Did you look into my idea of there being a message in the song?
Your idea of there being a message in the song. Oh, like putting all of them together?
Like if the actual notes of the music mean anything?
I don't know music well enough to decipher that.
Yeah, me neither, but I figured we could
That would.
Google it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a stretch for sure, but
Yeah.
so is almost every other hint. plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I don't know what tune I'm singing along to anymore. Man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. That's the most infuriating part of the book.
Yeah.
How many times
It's like,
it
I
says,
get it.
I get
I
it.
get it.
It's
Yeah.
it's about me. I'm an idiot. I need a clue.
I don't know what to do.
Because I do need a new clue.
Yep.
Having scoured over each of its cryptic lines. Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Ah, it's so clever. That's the one telling you that the signs in it matter. Crazy. Freaking nuts. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. No, I don't. Okay, I have taken a screenshot of every page and typed out the entire book. I've done it. It has happened. So, from the top. Except for this page, but I don't need to do this page. Right. I don't think I need to do this page. Sundial Publishing. Did you notice that?
No, but that's hysterical.
After all this talk about how the sundial definitely means something.
Yeah.
This is the only one of her books not published by... Oh, what was it called? Reddington Publishers? I'm pretty sure. Sundial Publishing. Alright, from the top. All he needed was to find a new clue. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If you knew what to do, he'd like to tell you for you're looking for a new clue too. Okay. I think this page is just introductory. I think it's just setting the stage and giving you the root 8 sign. What the root 8 sign means, I don't totally know. Let me look at my maps. I mean, we start at train station 8. It's kind of interesting. It's very interesting. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Unfortunately, I'm not really getting anything out of the text here. Studied the files kind of makes me think there's something I'm missing in the archives. Those cases go through the file. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. As what stretched on for miles? Should I know what that's referring to when it says as it stretched on for miles? Just
Hey,
mean it
yeah,
retracing his steps?
yeah, I think
Stretched on
so.
for
I think
miles?
it's just like you've got so much information, it's going a long way, goes on for miles.
Okay. Um, so dead cases. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I don't understand why some of these are checked off, some of these are not. Patio nook, office pantry. It's like it's implying the parlor and the library aren't corners. Hmm. And then this definitely refers to the thing later. I have to use this as like a key. Pretty sure. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Looked high and low in all the rooms. He'd searched every corner. Alright, so let me try putting these words in order. All checked. All checked corner case rooms. All checked corner case rooms. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had low case found in the rooms. Let me write that out. All checked. I should be showing you this. All checked. I forgot what 3 was. Corner rooms had a low case. It's 10. A low case clue found in 13 in the rooms. All checked corner rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Well, these are the checked corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. All checked corner rooms had a low case clue. Am I doing something wrong there? Low case clue?
Nope, you're right.
Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Had a low case clue found in the rooms? All checked corner rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh.
Do you have any of those rooms drafted right now?
Sorry, I gotta look at the list again. Patio nook office pantry. Patio nook office pantry. No. Oh,
Damn.
the reading nook. Reading nook literally right here. Okay, let me read that one more time. All checked corner rooms had a low-case clue found in the rooms. How does low-case clue mean? Oh. The patio has the one about spreading. The pantry, no, it's not these. I don't think the patio has the spreading one, I think. Or the maybe the patio has the digging one. It's not referring to these things, right, Joe? That doesn't make any sense to me.
What is? Look more closely at that.
At this?
Hmm. What's special about it? And think about what a low-case clue could mean.
That's part of the problem, is I have no idea what a low-case clue. A low-case clue. All checked corner rooms had a low-case clue found in the rooms. A low-case clue. Oh man, I'm not putting it together. But do all 4 of those rooms have one of these in them? The pantry doesn't have one of these.
No, but the pantry has another note in it.
Yeah. Yeah, all of these rooms have notes in them. Patio, nook, office, pantry. What is special about those? A journey.
What's kind of weird? What's kind of weird about this one? Outside of the thing in the corner.
The fact that beside is written in a different font. Lowercase, not low-case. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
It's another one of those things where I'm like, I got this immediately, and it took you a minute. But then, like, some of the more complex stuff, you've, like, gotten off the rip, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Dude, we've talked about this a bunch of times, but with puzzle games like this, it becomes so clear how differently people's minds work.
Yep. Do you have screenshots of all those notes? Probably not.
No, definitely not. I'll have to go to all those. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm surprised that one wasn't an instant get. For some reason, lowercase was really throwing
Yeah.
me for a loop.
That's fair.
Okay, so we got that part of this. We need to finish. Getting those 4 words, but what else is there to this page? I mean, it's got the keep left sign. And I don't understand this rook. Or it's more like a piece of a castle. Maybe there was one of these on the piece of that castle we saw, like down underground. The statue of her. Now that I've found a different password that works for the terminal, I feel like there's going to be multiple places where you can put in a different password or a different order of things to get it.
The big one then I've been speculating about is if there's one for the breaker box.
Oh, I was about to say I bet there's a different order you can do the tomb in. But the breaker box, man, I mean, you would just have to find a thing that tells you the order, because
I mean, just like we found previously, yeah.
That, or there's a bunch of clues that you put together in the right order and it tells you the colors.
I thought it was like my brain was going in the place of like, I wonder if it has something to do with like rooms, because they all could be associated with a room. Like all the colors, it's like blue, red, purple, black, or off. Blue, red, purple, green. So there's like 6.
There's no white though.
Oh, true. Good point. Never mind.
Unless you count like the antechamber as white.
It's got a blue border to it.
I was gonna say, even in the directory.
Yeah.
Is the antechamber in the directory? Yeah, down there.
Yeah.
Type blueprint. But also type objective, which is white.
True.
Type permanent is also white though. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna move on from this page for now. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. God, I can't tell if it's making fun of me or if it's an actual hint. You know, is it like,
yeah,
should I go look under all the beds, or am I gonna feel like an idiot looking under all the beds?
I think you can't really look under the beds, so that kind of limits that.
Yeah, that's what you think. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Now, the chauffeur's name is Christoph. But he's not a minor. He's 25 in this. Thought maybe that was a hint. Told him new clues were found only in books. This page, the only thing I'm really getting out of it is that this is like another left arrow. It's Tanner Fork. If I look at my map of Reddington, Tanner Fork is a place. I don't remember what it is. And it is apparently left of wherever this drawing is. something something bazaar. Oh yeah, that's like a... The bazaar is like an old station that got turned into a bazaar of some sort. Oh man, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Okay, I'm gonna skip this page as well for now. The fruit 235. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So both these clocks are stuck at 1:30, of course. But I have seen the little pendulum stuck in this position somewhere. And I think that place is the den. But there's also somewhere else where the pendulum is stuck. Then there is the books. The Red Prince, Realm and Rune, A New Clue, Fixed Stars. And a right-facing arrow. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. So, the color of the books... I don't remember what color all the books are, but maybe the order that you can check them out from the library would be the order of the colors.
Oh, and for
the breaker
for
box.
What? Oh,
I can't remember.
There's no white books though. Still.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't remember
pretty
what
sure.
color the 6 original books were. Because there were
Yeah.
6 books, and there's 6 things on the utility closet. Looking at my list of library books, the first 6 were the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, probably red. Swimbird, probably blue. Fixed Stars could be white. History of Arindia could be black or off. And the Pump System User Manual, blue. Then there's Drafting Strategy.
How many drafting strategy books are there?
In the original, just 1. Drafting Strategy Volume 3.
How many total are there?
5.
5.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, I wonder if those are 5 different colors, and then we just know that one, it's either the start or the end would be off or something.
That feels...
That seems a little clunky.
Yeah, a little clunky for this game. I mean, the fact that there are 6 starting books seems like something. I just can't remember the colors of all those books.
Yeah.
He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. So, presumably, the other books can also be anagrammed. Did you ever try that?
No.
Because, I mean, it shows 4 books that are anagrammed.
I mean, the other ones are like Pump Manual, and that seems a little
Swimbird?
difficult.
Swimbird. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. Finding anagrams of that is going to be really hard.
Yeah.
Checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Mary.
No idea what that means.
I mean, it's just referring to Mary, Mary.
Yeah.
So, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. What other seasonal greetings are there?
Happy is like used for most of them, I feel like.
Yeah. Seasonal. Double the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Each seasonal greeting. He found that the diction of each word was sound. I guess that's just referring to Gates.
Hmm.
Right. Is this... I don't understand what I'm looking at here. Is that LOR and JOR?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. JOR equals name. MA name.
Yeah, I have a little more information about that one, but I still don't totally know what to do with it.
JOR equals name, LOR equals word? So, first of all, what does this mean? Outside of the context of it being a hint for major, meaning MA name, what the heck does LOR and JOR mean?
Do you want me to answer that?
Is it an in-universe thing? I thought
Yeah.
this. Oh, okay.
No, it's an universe thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, if I had to guess, then it's like the Eurasian language.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. When the hell am I gonna learn the Eurasian language? Oh, you know what? I bet it's one of the classrooms is like a language class. I was gonna say like Spanish, but I guess it would be Eurasian class. That's my guess. Oh, which would mean I would be able to read the notes down in Clara's tomb. Cool. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Is that the more information you had than me, or do you have something else?
Yeah, that's the more information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Draft the sixes. Shifted extras is interesting.
Yeah.
Have you gotten any meaning out of that?
Shifted extras? No. Nope.
Shifted extras. I noticed the capital letters are maintained.
Capital
The
letters.
D from draft remains capital.
Oh, yeah.
And the S remains capital.
Yeah, the capital lowercase on this page is kind of all over the place because like the way that right and right are written,
Yeah.
the R is capital.
And then the I
Is
capital and then not capital.
yeah.
Shifted extras. I don't know what the heck that means. Okay. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. He stayed Stayed up all night and studied the maps. You laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps.
I think that's referring to the gates. Like measured the gaps, maybe.
What gates?
The drafting room, drawing room. Measured the gaps, like the gaps in between their legs.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. That's the meaning that I gave it.
Interesting.
But I don't know if that's true.
Stayed up all night. Studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I don't understand that. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it had nothing going for him, basically? Is that what that's saying?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, maybe if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Directory of the house considered a trajectory. Maybe it's just saying, like, completing the directory isn't the full game or something.
Okay, I can kind of see that. If you had not found this vase the same way I did, do you think you would have gotten it from this clue?
I don't know. I mean, the thing about that is those are the only ones that have that look to them. You know? Like
that vase looks specific.
That vase is that only version of that vase, you know?
Yeah.
Like there's only that one that exists.
This drawing in tandem with the security footage,
Yeah.
I probably would have gotten it.
I think I would have. Yeah, same.
But if I saw just the security footage, I would walk out there and investigate the thing, and then I'd be like, well, this isn't anything.
Yep.
With just this, I don't think I would have known what that vase was. I don't know if I would have put together that he's standing on the entrance hall.
There's too much other stuff going on in this book for you to be like, oh, that's the vase in the entrance hall. It's like, I don't fucking know. Like,
it's one of those hints that is like really clear in hindsight because you know what you're looking for.
Right.
But if you're not looking for that, that's hard.
Yeah.
Now why does this say record? Like, why is the S cut off by this pillar? It's gotta be intentional, right? Now, is there like a letter missing from every page or something? Depart. Now that wouldn't just say depart, it would say departures. Or departure. U-R-E. R-S. U-R-E-R-S. S missing from here. Why is the E so weird? The E is like 3D. No obvious letters cut off here. Same with here. U-R-E-R-S-S. Reassurers. Am I on a wild goose chase here?
You are.
Okay. Because you've been down that same path?
No. Because I know what the puzzle you're trying to solve, you're kind of going at it the wrong way.
Okay. Is it the puzzle that starts with this S missing? Or, I guess, is that part of it?
The S is not the part that's important.
Okay. It says record instead of records. It's interesting. Depart. I mean, the last 3 pages say record each stop. Record each stop. The hell does that mean? I have a faint memory of maybe seeing stop signs and other, like, signs around the house.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a couple of signs somewhere else, but I can't think of where. Alright. A Man Obsessed in Cuckoo 2. Yeah, that's... Cuckoo has to be in reference to, like, a cuckoo clock, which is what these are. It would say, as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Man Obsessed in Cuckoo 2. As he would wander through. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Seen all the signs. I mean, that's definitely referring... Route, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, dead end, record, each stop. What the freaking heck? Oh, I right clicked on accident. And having read this book, have you scoured over each of its cryptic lines? Have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? No.
You're very close.
I am?
Yeah. Think a little more literally. Have you seen all the signs?
Have you seen all the signs? I don't think that helped me.
No?
Think more literally, have you seen all the signs? I've seen this stop sign in the gallery. Oh, I really don't want to ask for hints on this.
Yeah.
Red, green, violet. This one feels not that complicated, and I'm overcomplicating it.
Yeah.
Stop each record. I'm definitely overcomplicating this. Record each stop. Assume page count starts on title pages.
That's part of a different puzzle.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
Dead end. Enter key. Seen all the signs. Seen all the signs. Stop each record. I mean, if it's record each stop. The only stops I can think of are the stops on the metro station. Oh, there's major stops and minor stops. I never put that together. Board each stop. Royal, Mainway, Oris, Fen. In order. Oris, East, Aries. Ruffington, Fen, Lumber. Yeah, this is nothing. Oh my god. Okay. Hint me. Hint me up. I'm being dumb.
There's a sign on each page,
Yeah.
and when you read them in order, they say,
I already did that. Route, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end, record each stop. Oh, motherfucker. I have to follow that route on the metro map? Holy crap. It's I get really stuck on these hints that aren't like actually fully formed sentences. For some reason, my
Yeah.
brain doesn't process them.
yeah,
Like, route, depart, keep left. I'm like, huh?
yeah.
Okay. Route 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork is 9 or 14. 9 is Manway, 14 is Trinsdale. Keep left to Tanner Fork. and then right. So I think you go to 14 and then you go right. And it says dead end. Toward each stop. Okay, Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, left, then right, dead end, so 8, Royal, Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, dead?
This one took me a long time to figure out. So you've got the right information.
Yeah, I mean, Royal Angel makes sense, because Royal Angel is her. Starting at 8. Royal Angel is 7. Then you have to go to 3. And 3 is Aries. Royal Angel Aries. You have to hit 10. Is Tanner. That doesn't make any sense. Royal Angel. Aries. Tanner. Horus. Oh my goodness. Royal Angel. Royal Angel. Aries. Tanner. Okay, it's major stops and minor stops. It says record each stop.
You won't be able to like fully solve this with this book alone.
Really? Okay.
But you have the right information.
It's really surprising I can't solve this with this book alone, because this book gives me directions to follow and tells me to record each stop. There must be... there's something I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, if I follow the path that Mary drew, you get Royal Angel, oh my god, why can't I read this? Royal Angel, Aries, Tanner, Oris, dead.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, shit, hello.
Are you blueprinting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm streaming blueprints, working on a preposterous puzzle, and looped Joe in to gently push me because it's ridiculous.
Oh. Wait, streaming where?
YubTub.
Oh. All right, later.
Okay. Royal Angel, Ares, Tanner, Oris dead is what it says.
Yep. What else is associated with each of those stops?
One sec, I gotta write that down. Start. Keep left. To Tanner. Work. Right. Dead end. Dead end. And then record each stop. Okay, and you said what else is associated with all those stops? Oh, they are major or minor, and I know, something told me, lore and jor, word and name. I mean, if it's major, something about the name. If it's minor, I don't know, but which one of these is major? Royal, Oris, Tanner, and Dead are all major. Royal, Oris, Tanner, Dead. The minors are Ares, Angel. But in order, it's Royal. No, that is in order. Royal, Oris. Royal, Oris, Tanner, Dead is in order. Royal, Oris, Tanner, Dead, Angel, Ares. What the heck, dude?
What else is associated with those stops?
Numbers?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so what? Put them in order? Oh my god.
Nope.
No?
Dude, this is, I'm telling you, this one's insane.
Oh. Numbers. The page count?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
What the fuck?
There's
Okay.
6 stops, and there's 6 numbers. There's 6, yeah, there's 6 stops, and then there's 6 numbers, and then there's 6 X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
What the fuck? What the fuck? You solved this on your own?
Dude, I just like, I just stopped, and I was just like, you know what, whatever. And I had written it, because this was, again, while I was still taking handwritten notes. I wrote the two things, the numbers right above the letters, and didn't even like think twice about it. And
Wait,
then
you
I
wrote
looked at it,
Sorry, you wrote the two things above the letters? What?
like I wrote like, I was taking notes,
Yeah.
and I was like just taking notes about that book.
Oh, so you wrote
And I
number and major. Or minor.
Yeah, well, and I wrote like, okay, these are the numbers of those stops, and then I was like, okay, next thing of notes. Here's this thing in this on this page that says XYZ ABC,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, that like whatever, I'll figure out what to do with that eventually. And then I looked at like coming back to my notes, I looked at them and I was like, oh, they relate to each other.
Okay, so I see the metro map starts at X. So it's
Yeah.
X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
Yep.
This one would be better handwritten, huh?
Yeah. It just, again, it was like totally just based off of like looking at it in my notes. I was just like, oh, these are right here.
Okay. So
So now becomes the annoying part in that you have to go find all the books.
you have to go find all the books. Well, I didn't put that together at all. What?
Oh.
No, I
Sorry.
definitely wasn't there yet. What? You have to go. I still don't even understand that. You have to go find all the books?
So look at the page look at that and yeah, that. So the colors of the spine.
The red book, page A, word X. The green book, page C, word A. Yeah. I don't understand what that has to do. The metro stops. X is Royal.
And the number is
8.
okay.
Wow, I'm not getting this at all, if I'm being honest.
So, each stop has a number associated with it,
Yeah.
and then by the, I don't know, whatever you want to say, transitive property, each stop also then has a letter associated with it. So the numbers and the letters are related. So rewrite the
8x.
list you have there
8x,
as
7y, right? 8x, 7y, 3z, 10a, 1b, 13c.
yes.
Okay. I get that.
And then you have to go find the red book and look at page whatever it is, word whatever it is.
Page. Oh.
Yeah?
Kind of. One sec. So X is 8.
Mhm.
Y is 7. Z is 3. Okay, and then ABC. I get it. Oh. Wow. Okay, so red, green, violet, blue is the books. Okay, I had not put together that these were the books.
Okay.
That's what I was missing.
Yeah.
From their covers all the way through. The way. XYZ, ABC. Assume page count start on title page. Oh, wow, bro, what the
Crazy.
Okay, so I would have gotten there. I got confused by I was putting together this part, the page word thing, and then you started talking about books, and I hadn't started looking at the colors yet. And I was like,
okay.
what
Sorry.
books? How am I supposed to know what books?
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
I understand. You're
If I
good.
ruined that for you, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I would have gotten there, but my brain is
Yeah.
a little too mush to have gotten there right now.
Yeah.
So that means the root ends up being. I need to look at this screenshot on one screen, and type on another. Okay, there we go. A good quality version of the picture. So it is 8 Royal Station X 7 Angel Tower Y 3 Aries Crossing Z 10 Tanner Fork A 1 Oris Train Hall B and 13 Dead End C. So what do the numbers of the stations have anything to do with?
The numbers of the station. What do you mean? What do the numbers have anything to do with? That was the whole thing we just figured out.
Yeah, but all you need to know is the order taken, and you fill in X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
Yeah.
The number of the station is irrelevant.
No, the number of the station is what you're looking for, because you don't know what X, Y, Z, A, B, C means before knowing that.
I'm back to not following. So this part, I know you go in the order X, Y, Z, A, B, C.
Huh?
X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So you just start at X, which is station 8, where you start.
Yeah, but
And then
you don't know the you don't know what numbers those letters represent.
Yeah, but why do I need those numbers?
For the bottom part.
But I'm just gonna go to the red book, go to page 8, and read word. Oh, right. Yeah.
You wouldn't have known that.
I wouldn't have known. Yes. Okay. You right.
Yeah.
I follow.
Yeah.
So X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got turned around in it again.
Yeah. It's okay.
Bro.
I know. This is what I mean.
That's crazy. That's an insane
Crazy
puzzle.
Yep.
That's
I
fucking
had
nuts.
the information all written down, like, separate from itself, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna write down the station, and then I'm gonna write down the number of the station, and then I'm gonna write down this other thing, and then I'm gonna write down the letters, and I know the books, so I have the books, but like I don't know what X, Y, Z, A, B, C is, and I went and was just going with like our, normal alphabet, and that didn't work. So I was like, okay, I don't know what to do. And then like I said, looked back at my notes after not looking at it for a really long time, and I was like, I guess let's try that.
Yeah, dude. Wow. The number of places you need information from to put this together,
I know.
and like looking at the screenshots, Dead End has this red C, so you know the last
Mhm.
one is C, and in the screenshot of the map, there is the red X next to 8, so you know it starts at X and ends at C. Like you can put that together, but that's another
Yep.
one of those things that's way easier to put together in hindsight.
Yep.
This puzzle I think I would have gotten if I'd handwritten it. I see how that is helpful,
Yeah.
but doing this via like writing it all down and taking screenshots in my notes is like freaking hard.
It's hard. Yeah. Yep.
All right, the last thing I am missing now is this whole suspect thing. The suspect is a key. The suspect is minor. So I think the suspect is minor means it's one of these that is under 18. So there are 4 options. And the suspect is a key. The suspect is major is in red. Do I need to know more about the language? Do I need to know what MA means in their language?
No.
No?
No. You should be able to figure this one out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ma and the name. Bo. Lee. Molly. Mariscal. Scott. Dylan. I mean, Molly. The thing. That's a name. Also, what's up with the Way, Liberty covers? What's up with this stuff?
So, yeah, I haven't figured out that if that's something.
Huh, okay.
Yeah.
Suspect is minor. Suspect is... And then there's an on the way sign. I forgot about that one. On the way.
That just pertains to the other puzzle that you were working on.
Yeah, how does that
Yeah.
pertain to record
Count
each
the stops
stop?
along. Record each stop along the way, or on the way.
Record each stop on the way. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason my brain really struggles with those ones that are said in a way you wouldn't normally say things. So this is saying you split it into ma and name. Or just that major means my name or something. Not sure. Suspect is minor. That part definitely means they're under 18. The suspect is minor. Being a lie is interesting. This means the suspect isn't a minor. The suspect is a dot key. Hmm. Wow, is this gonna give me the admin key?
Hey, there we go.
Wow, that took a while.
Yeah.
Okay. But how do I know which one it is? I don't know how it took me so long to put together a.key. So the other day when I was like, when we were talking about how a.key could be like pressing the A key, you
Mhm.
already knew what this was and you were just going along with it to keep me interested.
A little bit.
Nice. Well done. You got me. I mean, that was the right
But
thing
I-
to do, but funny.
Yeah, I mean, I also think like there is something more about the whole like, you know, minor major thing. I just haven't figured it out yet, of course.
Yeah.
But like, I think there is something more about that wording.
Yeah.
Because this is like a key. Obviously, like it now, like now you know it refers to admin key, but then like there's so many. It feels like there's more. There would be more to it because it's like major key. Like there's the music room, how it has a major key and a minor key, and then like
Yeah.
there's just like there's too many references to it that I'm like, I don't know. I think there's more. I think there's more there.
Yeah, I could see that. That's fair. Is there a way to deduce the correct name from here so I don't have to trial and error it? Or are you supposed to trial and error it?
Interesting. Sorry, I just found something. Of course. I trialed and errored it.
You did?
I wrote down.
I mean, I know it can't be Bo Lee because their last name isn't long enough. The first 4 letters of your last name, yeah, followed by the
You mean
initial.
his last name isn't long enough?
Bo Lee. Their last name is only 3 letters, and it says the first 4 letters of your last name.
Yeah.
So there's only 3 options: Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Charles Riskel. And you just trial and errored it until you got the right one?
Yep.
And you, knowing the right one, you still don't see a way that this is telling you the correct one?
I don't think so.
Surprising.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm trying to think.
just tell me
if
which one it
there's-
is because it's really easy for me to get there.
So funny enough, Lee B works.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. But it says the first 4 letters of your last name, so what did you put?
Lee B.
Lee.
B.
But that's only... It says the first and 5th character should be capitalized. What's your 5th character?
The first letter of his last name.
So you put Lee.
Or the first letter of his first name.
That's the 4th letter.
Yeah. I mean, I tried them all, and that one works.
Do the others work?
What are the other names?
Charles Riskel, Sandra Dillon, Richard Scott.
Nope.
Are you there right now?
I have them all written down.
Wait, I don't understand why that works. The hint is literally the first and 5th character should be capitalized, and you only typed in 4 letters.
I don't know. The note also says though it's the first letters of your last name.
It specifically says the
And
first
then-
4 letters of your last name.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. That's like I don't have an explanation for that, but I do know that that works, and that was how I found it. Was I found the list, I figured out that part, I went to the grotto, and I was like, well, let's just try these names and see what works out. And I was like more focused on the last name, first name thing than the number of characters. But that is, yeah,
Why the heck does that work?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I can't play for too much longer, so am I missing any obvious clues that I should have worked on while I'm here? I'm sure there's more to it, but
I don't think so.
okay.
I think you've got the parts that I've figured out,
Okay.
at least, I think.
Okay. Do you know what's up with this painting of the crow in the shelter?
Nope.
Or these two paintings? The ballroom or the one of the three of
Nope.
them? Alright,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
crazy.
crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off Discord then, finish this run,
Okay.
and then I'll have to
Yep.
be outie, but
Alright.
thanks
Crazy.
for helping me, and let me know if
Yeah.
if you need to work on that again later and I can actually help.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Later.
Later.
Well, this book is crazy. This book is some crazy shit. I think I got screenshots of everything I need. I'm sure we will be coming back to this book. But the main things we got from this are... let me just summarize these solutions, because there's no way I'm putting that whole session of me going through there in a video. So, first of all, we found seen all the signs, and then we went back through the book and read the signs. Route, starting at 8, depart, keep left, go to Tanner Fork, turn right, go to the dead end. And then it says, record each stop on the way. So, looking at our map, looking at our train metro map, we started at 8, we kept left, we went to Tanner Fork, which according to this is number 10, and then we turned right and we went to the dead end. So we went 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. So we recorded. This is an insane puzzle. We recorded. Where is it? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. And we wrote down the names, though we don't actually need the names. Then back in the book, we had that, and then it says dead end is major key, and it is pointing to the letter C. In our map, we have a red X starting at 8. So in this book, where it says XYZ ABC, and these letters are A, B, C, X, Y, and Z, I then wrote down X, Y, Z, A, B, C, going in order, following this note, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I wrote them down next to each stop. So what we end up with is X8, Y7, Z3, A10, B1C13. Then looking at the rest of this book, we have red, green, violet, blue. And I think that means red, green, violet, blue. So I'm just writing that down in my notes now. I think that means we need to find these books from the library or elsewhere. Like red would be a Red Prince. Green, I don't know what green would be. Violet might actually be this book. And blue would probably be one of the drafting books, or Swimbird. And then we are going to go to page A, word X, which according to our notes is page 10, word 8. And we're going to write down those 4 words and see what the heck that says. That's a truly insane puzzle. My friend Joe helped me solve that one because what the hell? He solved that one with written notes, and I could see myself getting there with written notes, but like handwritten in a journal, but writing the notes in my Google Doc like this, it was too disjointed. That was going to take me ages to put together. The second big puzzle we put together is the suspect is a key on a little thing with the network. This little drawing is the network. That's usually like the one you're connected to, and then the shelter, office, lab, security, you know? And so a key has to mean admin key. The admin key for the Black Bridge Grotto. So the suspect is the key. And then we have the suspect is minor in blue, meaning the suspect is minor is true. The suspect is major is made in minor. I think these two are red herrings. So I think it's the suspect is minor is what we need to keep track of. And back here on this first page, we have a list of suspects. So because they're minor, they've got to be under 18. So we've got Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Riskel. I wrote down all of those names. But you know what? I put it in goals. I wrote down all of those names here on our admin key. And from the note we found in the servants' chambers, we know that the first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. And the first and 5th character should be capitalized. So we've got 3 potential codes, admin keys, right here. Technically, Bo Lee is also on that list, but their last name isn't 4 letters long, which I think should disqualify it, but while Joe and I were talking about it, he said that Bo Lee works, so I don't really understand what that's about. And then there was one other thing we got from this puzzle, which is from this book, which is on this page, there are these little letters, these little numbers next to words. It's crazy. So in our notes, we wrote down all of those numbers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. So I passed it. We wrote it down like this. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, blah, 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 with the numbers next to him. And then I took those words in order, and it turned into all checked corner rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. The Nook. Oh, I should explain what what all checked corner rooms is. Here's corner cases. The checked ones are patio, nook, office, and pantry. All checked corner rooms had a low case clue found in the room. We are right next to the Nook. So I went into the Nook and read this thing, and there's a lowercase word, beside. So all that to be said, we've got the word beside written here. we need to go to the patio, the office, and the pantry and find what the lowercase words are for those. I don't even know, man. This book is insane. Like, these puzzles are freaking deep. So, a full, like, hour and a half later, what were we trying to do? We were trying to change our chess puzzle. Our chess power. Now I just have the word puzzle stuck in my brain. So we are still missing a king and a queen from this day. And we only have one drafting location, so we need to get ourselves over here, draft a triple-doored room, and then we need to put an office and a study into 2 of these spots. Somehow. The study and the office are both unusual, I believe. The study is unusual. Actually, the office might be standard. Where the heck is the office? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. I'm losing my mind. I've been playing too long. Am I freaking blind? I must have looked right at it twice. There it is. Oh my god. This is standard. So possibly, unfortunately, we can't draft either of them right here because they would both end us. So this is gonna have to give us a triple door. Actually, that's not true. We could use the secret passage. But if we use the secret passage, we can use the secret passage into a red room and then draw. Well, we don't want archives. We don't want. We've already used our weight room. Weight room would kind of be perfect. What other red room could we draw? Dark room would suck. We don't have a utility. We don't have a utility closet. Lavatory would suck. Yeah, so we don't want to choose red here. If we choose green, we've already used our cloister. We haven't seen our. Whatchamacallit. Actually, you know what we should do? Sorry, I was gonna say we haven't seen our courtyard, but I think we need to go rotunda here. And then that way when we draft a triple-doored room off of this, we can make sure it's facing the right direction. Yeah. Because the orientation is going to matter. Oh! We could get into the antechamber today. That's hilarious. I totally forgot we pulled the lever in the weight room. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, so we're going this way. Now I need a triple-doored room. Oh, I could just go vestibule. That works. Vestibule does it. Oh. So, are you unlocked? You are. Oh, you're gonna give me treasure trove? That sucks. I could afford to just put a pantry here. I could just put a pantry here and then try and draft the other one off that. But I don't see any reason to do that. Can't take either any of you. There's the office. Okay. Unfortunately, we would have liked to have found the study first because then we get all the rerolls from it, but that doesn't matter. We take the office because duh. We need it, and it's facing the correct direction and everything. And there's some cash in here. Now, give me the study. Conservatory, we absolutely take. Because there's a chance we hit the study and we can lower it. We did not. Closed exhibit, I still think we leave that rare. I don't really. Doors in this room are security locked. I mean, this one is fine if you've got a key card, but awful if not. This, we have no reason to make that more rare or anything, or that. Damn, we don't want to change any of these. These are all fine as they are. Oh, an apple. Just got an apple in here. That's cool. What is that? What is that wall? Has the conservatory always had like trees right there? With a wall behind it? I don't remember that. That's odd. Okay. Now, this is where we have to find a study. We have to. We just keep rolling until we get a study, and if we don't find one, we cry. Oh, there is a small part of me that wants to take the showroom and try and buy it out. 172? If we get Master Key costs like 80. That's like half our gold right there, so I don't think we've got enough to get it done. Though we have a bunch of money down in our tomb. We have a bunch of money down in the tomb. Oh, we could possibly pull it off. No, I'm gonna get the... I'll do the showroom another day. Oh, but the showroom is a trophy, and a trophy is worth more than just changing our chess piece. Okay, let's assume Master Key's the most expensive. It's 80. I remember seeing one for 70. So that's 150 right there. If the next two cost like 50, we need 250. That's like at the high end of what this will cost. We spread money from the office. We try and pick up a bunch of it on the way out. We get our 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35, 40, our 40 gold from the tomb. We spread gold from the office. That probably gets us to... That doesn't get us to 250 though. No, I'm gonna keep rolling for the study. Give me the study. Come on, there it is. Nice, we got it. Okay, huge. That is huge. Key, not that we need any of this. No. Okay. So we are going to go try the Blackbridge Grotto admin key and change our puzzle piece. And go change our chess piece, right? Nothing else? Nothing else we need to do? Nothing else we need to do. We're outie. Wow, what a freaking day today. Alright, let me out. Wow, it always seems to let me out. Surprised by how little of a pain the vestibule has been. You the one that requires an aquarium? Yeah, you are. Don't have one of those. Don't have one of those. Where am I going? Not this way. Not this way at all. How the heck do I get out of here? I'm just realizing I didn't even finish drafting off the foundation. That was not my last drafting location. Oh, yes it is, because I don't have a... Yeah. I don't have a thing. Okay. Down here. Cloister. Weight room observatory. Yeah, that's how I get out. Down here. To my cloister. Today is an absolute blur in my mind. Blur in my mind. What color are you, fixed stars? I can't see what color the book is. And then this way? Cool. Alright. Blackbridge Grotto. Finally get logged in. Figure out what that does. I have no idea what it's gonna do. None. I have no idea. I thought maybe I'd have a guess, but I don't. Don't have a guess. Alright. Looking at our list, we will try in order. Scott R. Unless it's Rich S. Weird. Okay. Dill S. Risk C. Joe, you still watching? Why does that work and the other 4 don't? That doesn't line up with the note from the servants' quarters at all. The servants' quarters say, if there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. What? It doesn't make any sense. Why is Bo Lee the one that worked? Okay, I'll question that later. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings? The timeout settings controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What? So if I set it to a month, disconnected to the network without disconnecting from the server, means that I only have to find each room once a month to be able to connect to it from each other room, I think. That's crazy. Email settings. Oh, 3 new emails. Check connection offsite. Inbound, outbound connections, and electronic mail communications outside of the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay, makes sense. But we turned on email for the other 3 rooms. That's crazy. User database. Okay. Well, RUOTH is Hartley's temporary key. D Riva would be the old Denny Ravane, the groundskeeper. He had a temporary key. Baba A would be Ann Babbage. Tom K is Kimberly Thompson, the other lab tech. And Moore R, that must mean Randolph's last name is Moore. Cool. So, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Why the heck does Lee B work? Okay, I guess Lee B works because most of the time with like a, I mean, even if you think of like a school admin email, it's like the first 4 of your last name plus your first name or whatever. Like, if your name is shorter than that, it just takes the first however many. Still, it's really weird that they would make that the clue and then make the one that works the one that doesn't technically fit that pattern. Very odd. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Okay, well, let's write down the ones that work. I'm gonna mess with my notes a little for a second. this is gonna go in our quote-unquote rules. So we want network passwords, Swansong and Swansong HSS, and then Rado admin keys is going to be more R thumb K Baba and 2 expired keys, unknown, one of them being Lee B. And also Baba has personnel access, whereas these 2 have admin access. That is good to know. Okay. Weird. What happens if I click on this? Lead system administrator. Account created in 86. Last login September 1st. Most drafted in the laboratory. That makes sense because he is the lab technician. Lead lab technician for Cinca. Set up estate terminals and Blackbridge network. Okay. Account created 92. Last logged in August. Most drafted room lab. Because she's also a lab tech. Recent transfer from Cinca. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Ann Babbage, house manager, created in 86, last logged in 2 years ago, October 25th, 91. Most drafted room, The Office, author of all personnel notes. Okay. Admin logs. 120. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Cool. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Wow, cool. I didn't put that together. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Oh. All of these so far have been written by Moore R, but Lee B. 3 new network admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Hone U. Lee B, Prov C, Hone U. Let's look at our people. Prov C. Maybe Christopher Prov something. Hounu. We don't know anyone with a name that starts with a U. Okay. Okay. Prov C. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We're now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hounu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. What? We saw Lee on Tuesday. Are these 3 people the people who blackmailed Sinclair? See to it that the body's not discovered. But this is an 87. Yeah, she's 217. She's not missing yet. 217. She goes missing on 222. 218. C2. Okay. 221. She won't be found, rest assured. 221. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. What? 626.87. So, after the museum heist has happened. Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations, outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. Who's been camping out in the old schoolhouse? I can't remember. There's just that letter from when it closed. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy and Hunan, and they'll be delisted and deleted from user database. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Oh, okay. On the January 20th, January 4th, a year later. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Full access to all features, access to user database. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Remote terminal access is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. Working again. Terminal connections test and confirm functional and make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Yeah. Admin key deactivated. Yeah. One new key has been added. Tom K. Added new data management feature to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. New data management. Okay. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Bro, what? Oh, what? Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. It's a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile. Oh. Okay, so this is how you import trophies from... Oh, so if I go get the Dare trophy, I have to bring it over through here? Or the first day trophy through here? Okay. Joe, were you knew that I had to do this, and you were just saying it was weird that I hadn't grabbed the trophy? Zero trophies. Duplicate save data. But I have to log in as someone else to try those other options, maybe. That was crazy. I still don't know what this is. Maybe that will make sense once I get past there. I was going to let you know, but you still had to... I was going to let you know, but you still had to go pick it up. Ah, so I do still have to go pick up the trophy. Right. Because it showed that save file as not having not having any trophies, so that makes sense. Okay. Odd. A little bit odd, but cool. Now we go down here, and we finally change our chess puzzle, which took us so long. So freaking long. And we are going to select the knight again, which I'm not super happy about because I want to try new ones, but I need to axe the cost of at least our trophy room, and then I would love to axe the cost of our, what's it called, cloister as well. Okay, looking at this, we have a pawn right here. We have our king and then our queen like that. Our king and then our queen. I think the bishop is here. Okay. And then we've got a rook right here and a knight right there. Okay, rook right here, knight right there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm pretty sure, let me remember pawn. Okay. When you reach rank 8, it's like kinda late to be choosing a power. The queen, lose 5 steps, gain a key. That's pretty good, honestly. Kind of. I don't know. Keys, how often are keys really a problem? 30 gold the first time you enter chapel. Yeah, that one's really nice. And this one is excellent because you can basically guarantee you find the conservatory every single day. Yeah, that's really good. But we are gonna go knight so we can axe the costs of those remaining rooms. Another day. Another day. Alright. Are we done now? Coat check. We should go coat check this jackhammer. Coat check the jackhammer. Too good to pass up. And unfortunately, we don't have a key card for here because it would be sick to draft a freezer today with our 7 rerolls. There's no way for us to get access to that, is there? We have security, but we never drafted a utility closet. Oh, if we'd taken a utility closet instead of... If we'd been thinking ahead, we would have found the study first, and then not taken the conservatory and found... Yeah. Or we would have just found a freezer. We would have had to find the freezer after we found the study, of course, but... yeah, that would have been nice to do, because we have 172 gold and 20 gems. Which is bonkers for us. That's the highest of both of those things I think we've had. Jackhammer. And is there a room we want to sleep in? I was talking about sleeping in the bunk room, but I still don't think that does anything for us. We don't have a planetarium, so alright. What a day. What a ridiculous day. I will not be summarizing this because that would take me 6 years. Maybe I'll do a voiceover when I edit this, but this game is crazy. This game is just crazy. I have nothing else to say about it. Garden bed and breakfast. Out of all of what happened today, Morning Room gets a shout out in the name of the the name of the house. Wild. Day 41, a crazy day. Next time we play, we gotta hop into dare mode, grab that trophy, and then hop out and make sure we go transfer it. And then we also have to try out the other admin keys. As well as investigate the new things we got from a new clue. But that was some crazy shit. This game, I don't know. That was a deep puzzle. A New Clue was a wild book. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. My brain is mush. I gotta eat something, and then I have I'm hanging out with some friends in like 20 minutes. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. This is gonna be edited down so much because so much of that was me just looking at the screen going, "What?" So yeah, hopefully I make a video that's much more entertaining than this stream was. But thanks for watching. You know, would appreciate like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. And I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.